Hey guys, welcome to the stream. So right now we're doing a Xenoblade Chronicles 2, and for starters, right now I'm at the starting screen because of one reason. While I was doing stuff off screen, I was awakening blades to help out with Merc missions. Excuse me. And um, I accidentally went and unlocked a rare blade. And to rectify that, I will show the awakening of it.
One freshly hatched Finch at your service. Are you Finch's new driver? Finch's name is... what was it again? Sorry, I can be a little forgetful at times. But I work really, really hard. Wait, what am I supposed to be working on?
Okay. Yeah, I just want to make sure there weren't any spoilers on screen. But yeah, Finch is the blade that we awakened. And for the start of this stream, we're going to be unlocking some new blades. Okay, for instance, when you go over here, there is, at a certain point, there is a legendary core crystal. This is the Inherit Core Crystal for 500,000 G. I went ahead and bought it, and that put me to level 5 at a development for Gormont. So, the person that I want to use this blade is Nia.
We are Sheba, lover of beauty, wealth, and banquets. To wit, we dream of assembling our very own entourage. And to that end, we must acquire all the assets we can. We expect you to support our noble cause.
A gold digger. Great. Fantastic. Okay. Might as well put her on.
Hankering for our banquets?
Alright, the next one, we actually got a Praxis Core Crystal up and running. I gave it a lot of thought. And I actually want Rex to have this blade. I know Rex has a lot of blades, but I'm going to be transferring some of those blades very soon in the near future. So, he is going to get practice. Okay. So Praxis is actually one of my favorite blades from a lore standpoint. And also she has some sentimental value to me. Because she actually reminds me of one of my former supervisors. And she's always so bubbly and high energy. And she was just infectious to be around. Like, it was nice. And even to this day, I still consider her one of my closest friends. I doubt she's watching this right now. I probably doubt it, but I'll probably tell her about it later. Alright.
I've waited for this.
I believe that's all of them for now. Okay, if you go back to Casa with Shiba and Toll, you're Shiba, right? That is our name. Sorry, it's just that core crystal was displayed in our shop for ages, so seeing it finally come to life, it's kind of surreal, you know? Oh, I'm loving the whole always in the bath thing, by the way. Very hygienic. Are you making fun of us, peon? Not at all. So pray tell, did you want something of us? Oh yeah, right. My grandpa made a promise with you when he was younger, you see. A promise, you say? He said if I managed to sell your core crystal for 500,000 G, he'd give you half of the proceeds back to you. Does that mean 250,000 G is ours for the taking? That's the long and short of it. Ridiculous, though, maybe. Huh? Truly, our former self was a genius, a queen among queens. My grandpa was always grumbling about that promise, though. Said a rock like this would never sell for that price. And he had a point. I mean, 2 generations later, the thing was still on display. But a buyer appeared at the end, did it not? And now you are 250,000 G richer. Perhaps you should have priced it at 5 million G instead. Doubtless, our driver would have paid up regardless of the asking price. You're telling... screw that. You would have been sitting there, bitch. This is quite the blade you got your hands on. You're telling me. Shiva is probably my least favorite blade. And that's saying a lot because Azami scares the shit out of me. Anyway, Shiva is an attack class blade. Has a 50% ether mod, which is good for Nia. I'll say one good thing about her. Like, I love her starting weapon. It kind of looks like a seashell, which it kind of fits. Let's see. Goemon cannon, monstrous cannon, motor chip. We'll use this for now. It looks shiny. And then one good thing about her is she has 3 aux core slots. Also very useful.
Rejoice, for we shall aid you.
Her skill tree is actually easy and hard at the same time. We have to go to Goldmount Warehouse and put money into the piggy bank for her to have her affinity chart unlocked. We have to spend 1 million G just to get her at like a rank 5. Hence, one of the reasons I can't stand her already. Because, money is very important. But it's not the worst thing in the world. She does help Nia with her ether, which is specifically how she fights. Okay. Excuse me. Hero Van Braces, that could be helpful. Let's boost her luck, because why not?
We did what we were told to.
All friends returned safely.
Cool. Nope, wrong one.
It was relatively painless. My senses are home.
Ooh, we got better locksmith, or lock picking. And then one more Lumi Skeeter. We could just go to Araya and take care of that. And then chain attacks.
I will show you later.
Wolfred's maxed out for now.
I will protect you, and that's a fact.
I got Adenine to rank 4.
So,
Or
I'm even sparkier now?
we're still not touching with Master of Thunder yet. Her quest is a little difficult, to say the least, because we don't have everything that we need to finish it. If I remember correctly. Yeah, we are still missing one area.
I'll be sure to back you up.
Or 2. Okay. I'm trying to remember what I needed to do. What was it? I don't remember what it was, damn it. Was it Argentum? This is it. Alright.
Off we go, we go!
We need somebody at 35 strength. That could be relatively useful, so we'll throw in
You're
Azami.
sending me off? And for this?
Sorry.
You...
Oh man, Cora almost
Ooh,
fit the
I
bill
love
on
going
that one.
trips. Oh, don't worry. I won't talk your ear off. There's work to do.
Alright, let's go to Industry Mastery.
Sure. Go on. Okay, understood.
And then load up. Zapmeisters.
Zapmeister!
Let's go. Also, I got a new headset. It's only one ear only, so that actually kind of helps with what I like to do. I can hear the game audio fine, so I actually muted my TV for once. So that should take care of the echoing issue in the past. Okay. We're going Rook Rock.
Rock. Pleased to meet you.
Alright, Praxis. Her one downside of what a great blade she is, only one Ox Core slot. Which I'm gonna use Infinity Max Boost up and boost that attack stat of hers. Because that's very important to her. Okay. So I'll put the wood chip on her, the Lance of Harm. At first I thought it said the Lance of Ham. Maybe I'm just hungry. But yeah, her critical rate That's something that's really, really good. All right. Her level 1 Foam Blast, reduce 20% aggro upon landing a hit. This is good for Rex as you don't want aggro on him. Level 2 Geyser Stream, adds 60% chance of guard nulling attack. Also very good. Fierce Deluge, rank 3. Increased adult damage from side attack from the side by 100%. That's pretty good. All right, the Awakening, the Awaken Power. Her battle skills increased damage by 60% when Affinity is at max. Especially with that Ox score we just gave her, that's gonna be great. Skill, the next one. Accuracy increased with max Affinity, also good. And then Brimming Pep, increased damage by 20% when HP is higher than 90. That is also very good. And then her field skills, Girl Talk, Water Mastery, and Salvaging Mastery. Another reason why I love Praxis. She's very useful for salvaging, which is why I have him on Rex. Her on Rex. Okay. We got one quest to do right now. And, well, first, I actually want to take care of that Skeeter thing. And don't take that out of context. We need to go to Crown Sanctuary.
Keep a close eye out for trouble. Where do we go from here?
Okay. All right, there's the Skeeter. Well, we might as well start off with Praxis to start.
Do it like I showed you and we'll be okay.
Mind you don't fall out.
Where? There it is.
Why not?
Yeah, Praxis gives Rex a break art.
It won't be that easy.
Don't give them a moment's rest.
Make haste and retreat.
Why not?
Geyser Stream.
Why not? The enemy's element you can Rex, say your choose.
Okay then.
It's fine. We'll get him yet.
I wasn't slacking off, but still. This won't
Just
happen
so.
again.
All right, let's try this again.
Bingo three.
I only need to beat one.
Power spike.
Watch out for
Using the full together, I passed my right.
Geyser Stream
Full blast.
or Foam Blast.
The enemy's element is now electric.
Always
My
have
dead body.
Always will be.
Much appreciated. I guard Lady Morag with my life. Don't forget it. Here, here, Bridget. We go together. Pride of the Empire emblazoned on our hearts.
Oh. The camaraderie between Bridget and Morag.
It was a snap.
I'm sorry, that made me laugh.
I can do even more.
I got Mythra to level 4, but we still can't do much with this yet. But we can use Lightning Buster and that. And then Focus, we might as well increase. Okay, another thing. There are a few places in our journey where we were able to find pouch expansion kits. I will probably put on screen if you're watching the VOD where they are. But one of them was where we fought those bandits when we awakened Rock again. The second one is in More Ardain. up in the mountains. And then the third one I have not gotten yet. I'll actually show you where that one is. So but first, let's expand Rex. And then we'll expand Nia. Okay. Now pouch items. First off,
I really do like this.
I love this. How did you know?
Praxis loves desserts. If I remember correctly. No, she doesn't like that. What she liked? I think it was reading. Less awful's always makes me laugh.
That's not a bad gift.
And then I don't have her favorite item just yet, but I know where to get it. But first, more desserts. Because I want to increase, I wasted the Narsapir jelly, didn't I? Son of a bitch.
I really...
It finally hit me that I did, that I did that. That was kind of dumb of me. Alright, Nia. Sheba, if I remember correctly... Does she like... Nope. What was her favorite thing? Shit.
This should complement our aromatic teas.
Alright. She also likes, textiles.
Yeah, I like this.
Indeed. It appears to be of great value.
And then I believe I have her... This one.
A bust of Ephem. Oh, but if we could meet the model.
Okay. Alright, we got Praxis to level 2. Bravery level 6 for Rex. Focus for Mithra. And that's about it. Oops.
I knew there was more...
I have something fun I want to try.
Okay. What do I need for salvaging? Mechanical items. Oh, that could be very simple to fix. Let's go to Torgoth, because that's where I want to start today.
That was a slog.
Let us go.
I first want to get that salvaging thing taken care of. Let's do a premium cylinder.
I pray for your success, Master Rex. All hands, salute!
Shouldn't be too long. Yup. Time.
There we go.
All right. Hello. What a beauty you are.
That should cover it. There it is.
Treasure acquired.
All in one shot. Alright. So now...
I wish I knew more about salvaging.
Yeah, I'd say salvaging is probably one of my favorite skills in this game. Okay, next we're gonna hit the expansion pass. Let's see. Blade distribution. Shiny new power. This is gonna be, I believe, one of the only quests we're gonna be doing today, besides tackling the main story. Okay. But for now, let's head to Tora's house.
And we're you.
Datapon, Tora is here. Datapon said he got a letter from Tora. That's right. Very strange letter, meh? No name of sender. Shady, shady. Letter inside, even more shady. Look. Dear Tora. Handwriting so terrible, Tora lost interest in reading. Whoever wrote this definitely few Napon de Bloom short of horde. But Tadazo advised reading on. Okay, Datapon. Dear Tora, gather following data of blades and input into Poopy. Tora guessed that means Poppy. Then go to Bulge Harbor. Tora thinks it said Bulge Harbor anyway. And Moradane. Well, that's definitely mysterious. Do you have any idea who might be from Tora? No sender, perhaps a friend. Tora have no friends with such sloppy handwriting, but must be someone Tora knows. They know all about Tora and Poppy. Master Pon is interested in who it is. Of course, Tora interested. Well then, why don't we try doing what the letter says? Really? Is that okay? Of course, Tora. I'm sure gathering this blade data it mentions won't be trouble if we all pitch in. I wouldn't make promises until we hear what the extent of our task is. Okay, Tora will endure more terrible handwriting to read details to friends. From plain ether canning using Girl Blade, data on Beam Barrage Special. From plain Knuckle Claw using Boy Blade, data on Assault Rush Special. From plain Twin Rings using Doggy Blade, data on Dual Fang Special. From Great Axe using Boy Blade, data on Axe Throw Special. From plain Shield Hammer using Girl Blade, data on Aerial Shield Special. From plain Bit Ball using Girl Blade, data on Flash Ball Bomb Special. From plain Mega Lance using Giant Blade, data on Beam Halberd Special. From plain Chrome Katana using Boy Blade, data on Multi-Raid Special. It says we need all 8 pieces of data. Phew, tall order. But Rexrex promised. No, it's fine. We'll do it. Piece of cake. Yay, Rexrex is hero among men. Do not worry, Rex. The rest of us shall lend our assistance. Morag is also hero among men. With friends helping, that should be easy peasy lemon squeezy. Amongst whom? Right then, shall we get gathering? When we're done, we head to Bulge Harbor, right? That's what letter says. Tasks is as many, so Tora divvy up in smaller bunches. We do in order. Okay, Datapon, we get going. Don't know what kind of strange Napon wait at the end of the quest, so must be very careful. Shiny new power. Okay. Alright. This is one of the main reasons I...
The A-team! Score!
Well, Actually, let's use a dark
I
one.
made the A-team! Score!
Let's prove our new powers.
It's one of the main reasons I've locked in specific blades at specific times. Okay. Quest log. Shiny new power. Well, I guess we gotta do them in order then. Alright, Ether Cannon Girl Blade.
Hey,
And then what was the other one? I got the Memory of a Goldfish. So adult boy Knuckle Claw. Okay. Who has the boy Knuckle Claw? I swear if I don't have this, I am gonna screw. Okay.
Ready to roll.
I wish I could share my luck with everyone.
Ready to roll.
Okay. Okay. So now, let's find a place where we can battle. And I normally pick this place, the Torgoth Flower Patch.
And we're you.
Let us go.
Now, if you look at these certain blades, so right now we need Beam Barrage, which is level 3. And Dual Fang for that. And then Assault Rush is level 2. Alright, let's use this Brog as a test dummy.
Sword bash.
quicken art.
Come on, let's go.
Why not?
Break. Sockets.
Yeah. Topple up. Ego ladder.
One shot. Let me take it.
Pyro.
Armor fist. Okay, here we go. Oh, no, you don't.
Much obliged. Yeah. Everyone's
Ah,
getting
let's
sight.
show this.
We'll beat them. You have unwavering resolve. You're up. Perfect time.
Connection between us.
Just give me
My
that
door's
second.
Alright. Oh no, damn it. Oh well.
Hit it now.
Super axe.
Sorry to keep you, hon.
I like your attitude.
Burn out rage.
Pyro.
Don't mind if I do.
Everyone's getting sight.
We're on a roll now.
I sense a singular aura. Be vigilant.
Rolling smash.
Unleash your power.
I'll broil you
Flame cover.
alive.
Third stage. Awesome. Mega explosion. Top. I shall defend you to the last.
Give us a hand. Go for it.
Alright, that should be Beam Barrage.
Providing you have
My basics. Let's give them the full treatment.
Just give me the
Missile facade.
Fly you back.
Cold snap. Break.
Just so. Yes. And hit.
Flame
Grenade
change.
launcher.
dance the dance.
Cold
Pyro.
snap.
Don't mind
Break.
if I do. Come on.
Cold snap. Top.
Healing time.
Aw, man.
We're getting stronger.
Gotcha. We're up, Gramps.
That was a bummer.
Flame Nova.
Excellent.
Get him, Nia.
Shiva?
Fear not. Your monarch is here.
Excellent.
Morag, sock it to them.
Bridge to me.
Superb. Chain attack, finish.
Darn it.
Like us be a lesson. Finish them.
Whoa,
Found their
nice.
weakness. Let me handle this.
Topple them. Mithra.
I should be able to make light work of them.
Rolling smash.
Let me show
Hit
you
it,
a
no.
singular aura. Blaze! Hackles, flavor! Photon!
Why not?
Stay still!
Why not?
Focus!
Sure.
Break!
Hold off, break.
Topple them.
Hook
Now
on,
I'm fired up. Sword
Blind
back.
spot! Blaze!
Sure. Sword back.
Rex!
Rolling
We can
smash.
do it!
Sure. Go for bang.
What the? Oh boy.
Hold off, break.
Topple them.
Hook on,
Blaze!
go for
Finally
it.
got something right. Stay still.
Photon!
Superb.
Crush
Change
them!
things up a bit.
Gotcha.
Keep him up!
Gamma ray, break.
We have been
Please
itching
make
for
a good
go!
team. Go on. Praise us some more.
Okay. So now if we go to the quest log. Oh, I gotta do the dog fang thing again. That's unfortunate. Okay, so let's divvy up tests. Axe throw, aerial shield. Okay.
Getting better!
Cage blades.
I made the A-team. Score!
All right.
That's very kind of you.
All right. Axe. Excuse me. Axe throw. And then what was the other one? Yeah, I'm trying to do this as efficiently as possible. Aerial shield, dual fang. Yeah, all right, we got them. We got them all.
Come out, come out.
Flora heals an aching soul.
This is the one thing I didn't understand where I'm at the flower patch and
And we're you.
they don't
Let us go.
instantly take me back there.
No! We lost the upper hand.
Break! Focus!
What? Topple them.
Well done! Maybe not.
My sword back. Pyra.
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah. Rolling smash.
Perfect!
Uh-oh.
I can't watch this anymore.
Just let me take care of it. Moment's rest.
Make haste and
Uh,
retreat.
One shot. Let me take it. Try to keep it up.
Yeah. No one. You're up.
Perfect time.
Yeah.
Get them
Hit
a
it.
moment's
No.
rest.
All right, we got dual fang.
Give me the heads up.
Why not?
You chose well.
Yeah. Give us a half a side.
It's done.
Power hammer.
Bridget, to arms, Lady Morag!
Axe throw.
Blade combo, third stage. Awesome.
Pyra.
Don't mind if I do. Hit them with it.
Anchor shot. Ha.
Shiva, let us break the
Rolling
word
smash.
Unleash my fire.
Gotcha. Mithra.
Just give me the heads up.
Sword back.
Break.
Ha. Yeah.
Blaze, in I go.
Man, I don't remember what was what.
Ha.
Break.
Heat break.
Topple them.
Let us make use of it now.
You're up. Eat it.
Break.
Hit it.
Change
No.
things up a bit.
This is where we prove ourselves.
Just let me know.
Perfect. Your bacon.
Just give me the
Why
order.
not?
Flash.
Make haste and
Yeah.
retreat.
Diving swing.
This to your liking?
Power hammer.
None of
Hey, Potato Order, what's up?
Favors us. Onwards. Excellent work.
Bridge to
Time
eyes,
to hit
lady.
them where it hurts. Face
Ready to meet your maker.
Blade combo, third stage. Awesome.
One shot.
Steam explosion
Let me
top.
take it.
Great! That was well done!
Rhino assault.
Rolling smash! Topple them!
I found their weakness.
Give us a hand!
Let me handle it.
Alright. Oh, come on.
Anytime you're ready.
I might as well
Then I go.
use...
Reaching fingers in order. Providing you have safety.
Appreciate it, man.
Diving swing!
I sensed our elements. Gotta keep everybody safe.
I shall defend you to the last, my lady.
I might as well just use all of these.
Go! Hit it! No!
Alright. So I made sure I at least got all of these done, so...
Rolling smash! Anchor shot! Ha! Yes!
We may
You're
spare
up!
you, providing you have points.
Strong sword! Wide slash!
Back a bit. Break.
Ha!
Are you fine?
Let's do it.
Stay still.
That's just what I'd
Zoom out.
expect. I shall defend you to the last.
Hypertron... Hypergravitron.
Third stage. Awesome. Hypergraviton topple.
Bridget, to arms, Lady Morag.
Why not?
I won't stop it.
Won't be that.
Make haste and retreat.
Get over here.
We'll do it together!
Okay, this should... We'll make sure this finishes off.
Well done.
Ray of punishment.
Excellent.
Get him, Mia!
You're not daring to interrupt the entourage.
Down.
Morag, suck into them.
Cassandra.
Very
Jump
well.
in.
Dang! Found us!
Oh, come on.
Let's keep it up!
Excellent.
You're up!
Leave it to me.
Why won't you target me?
Get him, Mia!
On it.
I am yours to serve. Super.
Morag, suck into
Bridget,
them for Ardanian
as-
honor.
Enemy down.
The
I'm
curtain closes.
Gotcha.
Nice work, everyone.
Whoa! Nice!
Oh, Braconite ship is so good.
Smash!
Let me take it.
Won't be that!
Will of the world.
I shall defend you to the last.
It won't be that easy.
Why much appreciated!
Let us make use of
Everyone's getting psyched!
We seem to be doing just fine. My dead body.
We may spare you, providing you have
Sword
focus.
smash!
topple.
Armor veil.
Now.
Will of the wisp.
One shot. Let me take it.
Alright.
Everything I've got!
Concentrate, Rex.
Oh, this is overkill.
Sacred arrow.
I shall defend you to the last.
These elements now
Take it.
fire!
Quicken arcs. Give me the arc.
I just want the battle to end.
Healing.
Who am I fighting now? Oh, this thing.
Focus. One shot. Let me take it.
Will of the wisp! Rolling smash!
Make haste and retreat.
Break. In I go.
Not to boast, but that was spectacular! Right, Gramps? Remember... Rex,
Alright, that
pride
takes
comes
care of
before
that.
the fall.
Aren't I the best?
Okay,
My strength grows by the day.
that takes care of that. How's everyone doing in the chat today? By the way, I got a new headset, if you guys can see. Yeah, comes with a mic and everything. So now I can actually mute the TV and actually still hear the game. Okay. I should believe there's 3 more left. Flash Bomb, Multi-Raid, Beam Halberd. Oops. Alright, Girl Blade.
I worked my ass off to meet your expectations.
Alright, so that's a level 1. Do I have a Chroma Katana on? Not on Rex. Okay, so we'll put practice back in there.
I've waited for this.
Okay. Who has a boy Chroma Katana? Nia.
What would you do without me?
That will be multi-raid level 3. And then where is it? Beam Halberd is level 2.
Finally, it's my turn.
Actually,
Rock, please.
I might need rock for this.
It's always a relief to return home.
All friends returned safely!
You did it.
More stuff.
I think I powered up.
Ooh.
I feel it. Hopefully, I'll get to use this one day.
Oh, that's so easy.
Just you wait.
There's no predicament we can't endure.
Getting better.
Okay. Let's head to Alva Cabinetch. No, not Alva Cabinetch, but let's go to a random salvage point, and let's go to the Five of Forgetfulness.
Let's rest a spell.
I'll follow you to the end.
Alright, let's use a normal one and just botch it.
Bring back something nice.
Wait here. I'll bring something great.
Oh,
Time. Whoa! I'm back. Miss me? Ha!
that works.
I'm going all in.
I was never the cautious type.
Ha!
Blind spot.
Wild
My
side.
spirit soar.
My thoughts exactly. Ha!
Eagle eye.
Ha! Wing smash.
The
Go
winds
for it.
shall destroy.
Wing dragon.
Deathwing. War.
Why not?
Shiva,
Mithra.
break in the goal. Spiral uppercut. Yura, go into the match.
Yes. Yeah. Gotcha.
Well done. Maybe we're not.
Okay,
My thought. No, I don't need it. Now electric. Rolling smash.
come on, get to level 2, quickly.
Ha!
There we go.
Why not?
Well done. Maybe we're not.
My thoughts exactly.
Defend you to the
Give us a hand.
Bridget, to arms, Lady Mora.
Hit it. No.
Fortune favors us.
Mountain crusher.
Why not? Why not?
Battle talk! Let us rake in the gold!
I like your attitude.
Alright, now I just need to use multi-raid. That should be simple.
I've waited for this.
Okay, how do I... Okay, I know exactly what to do. Let's put Newt back in there.
Leave it to me!
Rex, check this out!
Shouldn't be too long. Huh. Onwards. This looks like it'll be something good.
Damn it.
Treasure acquired. Treasure acquired.
I forgot who was... Okay.
Hey, not bad.
Anyway. Let's get back to,
I pray for your success,
losing
Master
stuff.
Rex. All hands, salute!
Wait here. I'll bring something great.
Oh.
Oh, darn.
Oh, so this is random.
That could have gone better.
That works.
No! We lost the upper hand.
Aerial splash!
Why not?
You call that armor? This is
No effect.
armor veil! Yes! Eclipse! Blade!
I apologize.
Vortex edge! Overfall! Just you chose
My
well!
spirit sword!
Flaming slash blade!
Maybe we'll get out of this alive after all.
I like your attitude. Sword. No. Hit it. No.
Ether anchor! Eclipse! Blade!
Why not? Neo, keep it together.
Overfall!
Thanks, Rex.
Ha! Rolling smack. Anchor shot.
Magnificent evasion!
I missed.
Okay, come on.
Juggler!
Let me do it.
Make use of
You
it.
can count on me.
Healing halo! I found their weak.
Why not?
Let me handle this.
Hey, we distracted.
No effect.
What's being pushed back?
My own strength wasn't enough.
Drop.
Oi! I got it!
Gotcha.
There we go.
No effect. See you around. Not.
Blade combo, third stage. Awesome.
Morag, you're better than this.
You do me great.
Ha!
Hey, we distracted it.
Sword smash.
I no longer live in
Ready
fear.
to give up?
Yeah.
Perfect.
No one can stop us now.
Now that we got everything we need. Thank you kindly for the assistance, rare blades.
You just leave it to me. I'll use
Or
my brains
non-rare
to put this team
blades.
to good use.
We might as well put Tora in there.
Puppy, powering up.
Alright, now let's head to Bulge Harbor, which is in the old factory.
And we're you.
Let us go.
I get more.
A new trick up my sleeve.
This took a while.
Okay. What kind of person would stand around waiting in a place like this? All of Bandit's accomplishments are rounded up. This stinks of his handiwork. The letter was suspicious, alright. Poppy, hate to say it, but this feels like a trap. I've been waiting for this moment, Tora. Who's that? Meh ho ho. Hup. Oh, my back. Who are you? Why you sent Tora a letter? Why you want blade data? Tora, dear little pawn, you not recognize me? I Susu, Grampy Pawn of Tora. Full other wing, it got bells on. Meh. Did Tora forget voice and face of old Grampy Pawn? You look similar, but there's no way you're the real deal. Grampy Pawn was killed by Mui Mui. Meh. Tora, believe me, sad day indeed. Feel like Susu might faint. Tora, are you sure this isn't your granddad? Grampy Pawn is dead as doornail. Besides, Grampy Pawn better at handwriting than this imposter. That sad effect of injury from Mui Mui. Limbers no longer move with grace of younger years. Plausible level of story increased to unexpected levels. Tora still not believe. First Daddy Pawn alive, now somehow Grampy Pawn alive too. Life's not that easy or convenient. Also true. Meh. There's nothing for it. This risky move, but Tora has forced my hand. There is proof that Suzu who say he is. What proof? Search in roots of Saphonia Tree and Gwyneth Patties near Urian capital Fonzamimo. What you dig up there will prove I'm telling the truth. It seems like the only way. Shall we head there, Tora? Master Pawn, let's go. Fine. But if this proof no good for convince us, we not come back here. That's okay. Take care, Tora. Okay. Time to take a side trip to Fonzamima. Ow. I'm getting used to the headset.
Phew. That was a slog.
Let us go.
Alright, so if we come down here. But yeah, it's nice to actually have this without the audio problems of echoing and such.
I know more than I let on.
This definitely helps. Okay, there is a Saffronia tree over here. And let's dig it up.
Yes, I see.
Very well.
Oh, I need Earth Mastery for this.
I'll work my ass off to meet your expectations.
Very nice.
Was that okay?
Very well.
Okay.
Nice.
What is inside box? Not safe for work, folio. Oh, NSFW. Lovely. Tora, what's inside? Tora cannot show. It's very top secret information. If Rekbrook sees, his head explode. What are you blabbering about? Just show us already. No, Tora cannot. This special book of Grampy Pond. Grampy Pond, Data Pond, and Tora use it as a design Bible for making artificial blades. Poppy and Lila's designs, eh? If that book influenced your designs, I'm not sure I want to see what's inside. Yeah, let's not dwell on that. Anyway, this means that Nonpon is really your Grampy, your granddad. Meh, that's true. This book very special to Grampy Pond. He spent many hours locked in a room with it. Presence of book means that definitely Tora's Grampy Pond Suzu. Grampy Pond is alive. Master Pond, let's head back to Bulge Harbor right away. Yes, Grampy Pond is waiting. Alright, that was the proof that Tora needed.
Keep a close eye out for trouble.
Resume the advance!
Tora, looks like you found what I hoped. Now do you believe me? What's wrong, Tora? Did Tora forget bygone days when we worked together so passionately with Sunny Pond Tataso? Tora not forget. You really Grampy Pond Suzu. Meh, Tora! You real Biggie Pond now, Tora. Taller than Zuzu. Thanks to eat tasty sausage every day. Ugh, that sounds like heartburn. Tasty sausage every day? Ugh. Anyway, so enough reunioning. There's special important tasks to do. Did Tora input blade data into Poppy like Susu write in the letter? Yes, with help of friends, Tora collect all data. But why Grampy Pond needs such battle data? For benefit of friends of Tora. But how to help Rexrax? Poppy, please come with Susu. Master Pond, permission to go. It's okay, Poppy. Follow Grampy Pond. Understood. If situation become uncomfortable, Poppy will activate Stranger Danger Protocol immediately. Why assume such thing of Grampy Pond? Stranger Danger. Is Poppy really gonna be okay? Tora have no idea what big idea is, but Tora trusts Grampy Pond. Hope this is not a big mistake. Knowing what I do of your grandfather's proclivities, Tora, perhaps you're right to doubt.
Everyone, sorry to keep friends waiting.
Poppy! What in all rest Grampy Pond Susu do?
Some kind of new paint job?
She's got antennae, I know.
He make modifications?
Negative. This puppy is Puppy Mark II. It's great honor to meet friends of Professor.
Huh? He's made a second poppy?
That's not quite right.
Poppy Mark II operate under remote control of Poppy.
Exactly. Poppy Mark II have no will of her own. Poppy do steering and play Poppy voice through clever speaker system.
This function open world of possibility, like fresh new improv routine where Poppy play off of Poppy. Shall Poppy demonstrate?
That sounds fascinating, but perhaps best left for another time.
So Grampy Pond want Rexrax and friends to also have Poppy they can use. And that way make Poppy Mark II.
Wow, we'd be pretty unstoppable with another poppy by our side.
Friends still thinking small, like tasty sausage for Little Pond. Susu not have time to dream small.
What's he on about?
Poppy, please execute program.
Poppy, hear and obey. Please to come out, Poppy Buster!
What the?
I actually enjoy the sub music
Like a knock.
for the soundtrack.
It is kind of cute, though.
Thank you kindly for your compliment. You too are exceedingly cute.
It talks.
Susu equip it with specially crafted artificial intelligence program is made to support Poppy.
Yes, I am indeed, if you pardon the self-aggrandizement, a superlative AI. Your ore is fully warranted.
Oh, this is only tippity tip of iceberg. Poppy?
On mark, ready, go! Poppy Buster, initiate transformation!
Acknowledged, ma'am.
Oh my.
Poppy Buster, here we go! Poppy Buster, docking complete!
Valued friends of Miss Poppy, the Poppy Buster is standing by to excel, pending your orders.
That's so cool!
Grampy Pond Suzu. Tora didn't think Grampy Pond had it in him. This increased Tora's opinion of Grampy Pond by a factor of 5. Mehoho. Grampy Pond had many years of expanding scope of reading material. As I say before, no longer have time to waste on dreams small. Tora underestimate Grampy Pond, but now Tora just adjusts on estimation. Adjusts upward. Mehoho. Right, so how would we make use of this Poppy Buster then? Thanks to the data you kindly gather, I can operate to the greatest effect irrespective of my driver's experience. In other words, Poppy Buster can become a Blade of Rex or Blade of Nia. It no matter. Can Poppy Buster be Blade of Tora? Tora already have Poppy. Absolutely correct. Poppy will always fight by Master Pond's side. Touching words move the heart of Tora. As long as Tora have Poppy, Tora not need stupid Poppy Buster. Would you like me to crush him for you, ma'am? Meme! Tora misspoke. Poppy Buster is greatest of inventions. Please do not crush. Now it's time. Poppy Buster seemed to be brimming with pep and attitude. Anyone want to go for a test drive? Totally. Then for test purposes, go to Moradane and defeat Maxos Arachno. Good choice for first opponent. Poppy, you're not yet used to fighting while controlling Poppy Mark II, so best to take things slow at first. Your fear is absurd and unwarranted, considering I will be there to support Miss Poppy. Poppy feel more confident already. Personality matrix appeared slightly outside initial parameters, but learn by doing seems like best approach. That sounds good to Poppy. Yep. Now we can use Poppy Buster for any blade. You can now engage Poppy Buster as a blade. Currently, he's engaged on Rex. However, you can engage the Poppy Buster to any driver except Tora at any time without having to spend an overdrive protocol. To do so, simply select him on the right driver engage blade screen. Feel free to use the built power screen of Poppy Buster in whatever best suits your battle needs. Okay.
Counting on you.
I've waited for this.
Alright, we're gonna put Poppy Buster on Morag.
I'll strive to match your expectations.
As pilot, Poppy is one doing striving.
Poppy Buster is a light element blade with an agility mod. That's very helpful. I just realized I could fix some stuff. There we go. Let's put Judgment. Okay. Alright, Poppy Buster. Has 3 Ox-Core slots. Let's see. Okay. Actually, Elemental Orb Ender. That'll be fun. Weapon modification. Woot's Hammer. Woots! Okay, let's, who do we need to increase?
You just leave it to me. I'll use my brains to put this team to good use.
Is Adenine at rank 4? Yes, she is. Who? You can always get
Call on me anytime.
her to level 5, which would be a good thing. Okay. Since this is Poppy Buster, get Tora involved. Alright, so now we go to the upper level and go to the mine elevator.
Off we go!
What will we find?
Be careful of that big behemoth over there. Like, cause that is a unique monster.
We've been discovered.
Okay.
No! Spirit
This is
Vajra Blow.
unexpected.
Please leave it to
Make
Tora!
haste and retreat.
Battle top!
Anomaly detected in affinity sound.
I'm not really good at using
Unleash your power. my thanks.
Poppy Buster is actually the strongest, shield hammer in the game. Alright. Level 2, Buster Cannon.
Make haste and retreat.
Okay, Buster Cannon again. Alright, Shiva.
Blade combo. Third stage. Awesome.
Alright, let's see. Come on. Sorry, I'm like at full concentration mode. Okay. First off,
Bridget, to me. Praise be. Think you're up to it, Tora?
Tora, right on time.
Poppy QT.
Poppy missile.
Mag.
Draw the
Elemental
enemy's
burst.
attention.
Mia's turn. On it.
Process.
Go, great star.
Magnificent.
You shall not escape.
Magnificent.
Poppy Buster.
Poppy Buster.
Roger Wilco.
Magnificent.
Get attention of enemies.
Think you're up to it, Tora?
Tora, right
QT.
here.
Yeah. Poppy crushing blow.
Magnificent.
Mia's turn. On it.
Shiva.
Do not dare interrupt the entourage.
Magnificent. Enemy down.
Yes! Did you see that, Belter?
Nicely done.
Hearts of friends beat as one.
Alright. Alright, let's head back to the old factory. I mean, it sounds like old factory.
Off we go.
What will we find?
Alright,
More resource to allocate.
Affirmative, Mum.
is it time for Bridget Barbecue? I've never read that before, that was funny. Man, you returned. An expression on face tells Suzu that test drive was success. Naturally it was. You can't possibly expect me to fail, can you? With support of Poppy Buster, Poppy can give 110% energy output. That's great to hear. Was anything tuning up? Poppy and Poppy Mach 2 both operating with no glitches whatsoever. My performance was also flawless. Great news, great news. In that case, Suzu gives Poppy Buster to friend as planned. I think I'm going to enjoy your company, friends and companions of Miss Poppy. Likewise. Meho-ho! And it's time for Suzu to go back into hiding. Grandpapa not want to see Datapon? Tataso, now living perfectly content life without his Datapon, may be best to leave it that way. After all, great achievement to make Poppy and Lila also possible because Suzu not in picture anymore. I believe it better for Tora and Tataso to stand on their own feet. Keep inventing wondrous inventions. Tora have contemplated feelings now. Grampy Pond, we meet you again. But of course, dear friends of Tora, please take care of Tora and Poppy Mark II, and Poppy Buster too. You got it. We're a caring bunch, really. Please take care of yourself, Professor. Thank you, Suzu. Surely will until we meet again. Say, now that I think about it, what's the name meaning Poppy Buster? I totally forgot to ask. Yes, it's been bothering me too. Poppy Buster, do you know? Of course, I know. Miss Poppy chose it for me. Poppy choose name like that? Indeed. Poppy choose most proper sounding name from list of 3 provided by Professor Suzu. What do you mean proper sounding? The 3 top ideas for Professor were: Number 1, Poppy obeyed Power Panto Inferno. Number 2, Suzu presents new Poppy XL Deluxe. And number 3 was Poppy Buster. That's one hell of a choice. Yes, naming sense of Grampy Pond always was notoriously bad. I can see why you choose Poppy Buster over the other 2. An added bit of trivia, name meant to suggest enough power to take down even Poppy. Poppy thinks that's slightly in bad taste, but then again, what do Poppy know? Cool listening is paramount. Poppy got that correct. Make choices correct. Tora very proud. To quote great Nopon scholar, meh ho ho. I feel like I'm better knowing where the name come from. Let's keep up the good work, Poppy Buster. Yes, please do. I myself will undoubtedly excel to make you swoon, ma'am. I'm sure together we'll make your Master Pond prouder still. Poppy not think ego of Master Pond need any more stroking, to be fair. Alright, shiny new powers done. Okay. So close.
Optic sensors powered up.
All systems nominal.
Alright. Poppy Buster also has salvaging mastery, so that's also helpful too. Okay. Now that we got that taken care of, time to head to the Indoline Sanctum to continue the story.
Keep a close eye out for trouble.
Remember to scan area for threat.
Roger, Wilco.
Let's switch to Pyro for now. Alright, we're at Soros Plaza. We'll get to we don't need any more side quests right now, so let's continue with the story. Alright, we're in the Indoline Sanctum.
And arrived.
In the Great Creation Cloister. Lady Fan told us you would be coming. You must be endured a great hardship on your journey. Please feel free to use the chambers we prepared for you. Alright. Time to rest.
Your audience with the Praetor is scheduled for tomorrow in the Sanctum's audience chamber. If there is nothing else, I shall take my leave.
Okay. Thanks for all your help.
My pleasure. Good night.
Night.
Pyra. So, Adam, what kind of a person was he?
Should I ask Mithra?
No, it's fine. I was just wondering.
He was incredible.
Incredible?
In Mithra's memories, I mean. I knew him only very briefly before I went to sleep. But Mithra can't remember a more genuine, courageous person. She had never met a more wonderful man.
He sounds like a real hero.
Mm-hmm. And you remind her of him a lot.
Oh, I do I? Great. Wait, what?
I suppose Mithra won't be very pleased I told you that.
Pyra, come on.
I agree with her, you know.
Got him.
It's cold this morning. Miss Fan.
Oh, has somebody got a little crush?
Nia, what are you doing here?
Early riser, always have been. Oh, I see how it is here. I wonder what Pyra and Mithra would think.
Hey, no! You got the wrong... Just
what? Go on.
I don't know. I thought she looked... sad.
Oh, good morning, you two. There's still some time before your audience.
Sorry, we just woke up really early.
Ah, I see.
That's a pretty nice mural. Very... grand.
It depicts the creation of Alrest. They say this mural was painted long ago, when the nation of Indol was still new.
Oh, you've been looking at it for a while?
They're missing.
What do you mean by they?
My memories. I know that I must have been around since this mural was first painted, or even earlier, but I don't remember that time at all.
Well, you are a blade.
I don't know who I was, or what I did. And I'd really like to.
Mithra's lived for an awful long time. Maybe she'll know something about you.
Mithra called me Haze earlier. Could it be possible that she met me somewhere before? Sometime in the past?
Do you want to ask her later?
Could I? Thank you very much.
No need to thank me. You helped us too.
Look at you going all red. I'll tell Pyra, I swear.
What? I told you, it's not like that.
We'll see.
Hey, relax. You'll give yourself wrinkles. A driver and blade are one in body and soul. It was you who told me that. Well, the other you, I mean.
You mean Mithra?
Of course. It was 500 years ago, so perhaps you have forgotten.
Oh, I do remember saying that. So it's true? But how could she possibly remember?
You're wondering how I could remember words from so long ago?
What's this?
You could call it a diary, I suppose. It contains details about my past lives. It's the only way I have to remember. When we return to the core crystal, our minds are wiped clean of all memories. Though a blade's life is eternal,
okay,
our effective lifespans as individuals are far shorter than a human's. You know, it's not just me. A lot of blades try to preserve their memories in journals like this one. Even though it's often futile. After all, a core crystal cannot protect a diary. Usually, the volume is lost to us, along with our memories. I'm fortunate amongst blades. I'm passed down as an imperial treasure and recorded in official chronicles.
Bridget?
I don't know where your true intentions lie. I can only make an educated guess. But Rex, he is your driver. If you truly trust him, I would advise you tell him everything. If you can't do that even for him, you shouldn't be his blade at all.
I just...
If you care about him, it's even more important. I know what it's like to be afraid of rejection. I really do. But if you don't tell him now, you're just storing up pain for later, not making it easier.
The way you say that, you really do see right through me.
Well, we go back a long way, as you recall. And we're both blades, after all.
It's almost time. I don't know about you guys, but I'm starting to get a bit nervous. Be careful not to say anything disrespectful. I know, I know. The audience chamber just across the courtyard will be there in a jiffy. Well, I can hardly keep Praetor himself waiting. Shall we head up? I forgot there was one room that has a chest in it. It's this one.
You're all mine.
So much lore in this game.
Praetor. Praetor Amalthus. The boy has arrived, Your Eminence.
Thank you. So you're Rex. I've heard much.
Hi, you're not the Praetor, are you?
Huh? No way.
Indeed. I am Amalthus. I understand your surprise. I imagine you expected somebody older.
We heard that you were Cole's driver. Your Eminence. Sorry.
No need for formalities. I am a mere representative of the Praetorium. The name Praetor is simply a decoration, if you will. In any case, we're the same, you and I. Aegis drivers. I consider us equals.
I feel a bit better now you've put it that way. Your Eminence.
You're different somehow. I seem to recall a more forceful personality.
Oh, I almost forgot. Here.
Jeez.
I got this from Cole. He said it belonged to you. Please.
Ah, Cole. That brings back memories.
We're looking for a way to Elysium. Cole told us that you would know the way. I have to get to Elysium. To save Allrest, any way I can. I mean, we won't know for sure what we can do until we get there, I suppose. But if the stories are true, it's somewhere we can all live safely. It has to be real.
Long ago. Too long ago. I used to think like you. Indeed, it led me to climb the World Tree. However, I did not find Elysium. Or the architect. I believe it was because I was unworthy. Rex, I know your desire all too well. I shall help you on your quest.
Really? Oh, thank you so much.
No need for thanks. This may be my destiny. The reason I've lived all these years. And now...
Pyra. My name is Pyra.
I would be honored to have a moment alone with Pyra. I'd like to reminisce a little.
So Old Man Cole really did know the Praetor. Who'd have thought?
World is small place.
Will Pyra be okay by herself?
He's the Praetor, dimwit. What's he gonna do? Eat her?
Back there, I felt something weird for a second.
What? Rex?
It felt like we were talking to that Malos guy.
You're imagining things. You know he's Malos's driver and it's messing with your head.
They not seem alike to me.
No, I know. It was just for an instant. Just this one moment where I couldn't tell if we were talking to the Praetor or Malos. Sorry, I'm not explaining it well.
There are blades who are influenced a lot by their drivers during resonance. Their appearance, their personality. That's probably all it is.
Perhaps it was due to your bond with Pyra. That could have heightened your perception of such things.
It was painted 1,500 years ago. Even through exposure to the elements, it has never needed repair, always as pristine as the day it was made. The technique is long forgotten. I often wonder if we are growing as a people, or in fact, regressing. What do you think?
Well, I'm just amazed at how little you've changed. Has nobody ever wondered about that?
I am Indol, and the driver of an Aegis. It keeps me young.
If you say so. Why do this now, though? You've never let anyone go there before, have you?
Times change, Mithra. So do people.
That's not an answer.
I would like to believe there is one who can reach the architect and save this dying world. Is that really so strange?
And Rex is the one.
Would you have resonated with him if he did not hold such potential?
Sorry to keep you waiting, everyone. Welcome back. How was it, Pyra? Mostly he was just talking with Mithra. They knew each other from before, right? Yes. Honored guests. Oh, Fan. You must be tired after today's events, so please rest here another night. She may have a point. All we really did was talk to the Praetor Malthus, but I feel quite worn out. Let's take them up on their offer. Yeah, it sounds like a good plan. Tora not object. Want to sleep on fluffy puffy bed every night. Then let's return to the sanctum. Okay. I guess we're heading back to bed.
Still intact after all these centuries. Amazing. Pinnacle of flesh-eater technology. Tenacious creatures, humans.
I'm so sorry to do this to you.
I see. Very well. It appears Senator Roderick paid a visit to the Praetorium last night, off the record. Did you know that?
No. I haven't heard anything from His Majesty. Why now, I wonder? I can't imagine he was just paying his respects.
Do you think it's something to do with the excavation? Temperantia?
The issue His Majesty mentioned. If that is the case, he must be making covert deals with the Praetorium. Curse that man.
Uh-oh.
Sincere apologies, everyone, but I come with an urgent request. Please go to the audience chamber at once.
The Zapmeisters have returned!
Sweet.
Nicely done.
Alright.
We beat him good. This'll be useful.
I'll guard you real close.
Just you. I've had a breakthrough.
Which one is this one? Oh, that's easy.
Growth from strength to strength.
All right. Where is it? Well, Gormont is probably the one I should.
Yes, of course.
I will strive to do the
Earth.
utmost best, whatever my role.
Wind. Water.
I'll support you in every way.
Don't have another. Let's see.
I'll take care of it.
All right. Fish license.
Best of luck, guys.
Up.
Okay. It's time to head back to Praetor Malthus.
As you may know, there is a demilitarized zone between Mor Ardain and Uriah. Temperantia. Think of it as a buffer between the two nations. We've received word of fighting in the area. Mor Ardain are in possession of a Titan weapon. They're advancing as we speak towards the Urian garrison.
Impossible.
Well, the two countries' Titans are at their closest right now.
You're saying we were waiting for a chance to strike? Unthinkable. Our people would never go to war against His Majesty's will.
At any rate, we must investigate.
Yes, you're right. Praetor, I beg your leave. We need to find out what's going on. Your Eminence.
Thank you.
Your Eminence,
Might I ask you to assist Special Inquisitor Morag in her investigation?
We have no reason to refuse, and you needn't worry about me.
I am quite grateful to hear that.
Let's go after them. Hurry.
Alright, I guess we lost Morag for the moment. Guess we gotta follow Morag. Yeah, there seems to be a lot going on. Morag's trying to find out what the hell's going on.
Who's responsible for this? Preparations are still ongoing. If we attack now, we could...
What have you done, Senator Roderick?
Special Inquisitor, what are you doing here?
The Emperor ordered that the dig be halted. He was very specific, Senator. If you've restarted it, you have violated His Majesty's will.
The Emperor doesn't understand Mor Ardain's urgent lack of resources. This is for the Empire.
Your patriotism is touching. But that doesn't explain why you're waging war with Uriah!
It wasn't me. I did not give that order. Even I would never dream of declaring war without His Majesty's express consent.
So who in the...
Morag!
Who are these people busting in here?
This is the driver of the Aegis. You are to afford him the same respect as me.
This is him? I heard the rumors, but this boy?
There are rumors now? Wow. Am I really that famous?
Do you have any idea how much it costs to repair a water tower? It's a lot.
So less famous, more infamous.
Morag?
Sounds about right.
Is Mor Ardain really attacking?
They are, as much as I hate to admit it.
Tell me, what's going on?
Tricky indeed. If this escalates into all-out war...
The timing is all wrong. We can't win this fight, not now.
Sounds like you were planning to start this sooner or later, sly rat.
Maybe save the accusations for now.
But the Empire never really wanted a war, did it?
That core crystal. Don't tell me you're the...
Answer me!
You're right.
Mithra?
Who stands to gain from an Ardainian-Urian war?
Who gains... You don't mean...
Jin and Torna.
It's very possible.
But how?
Maybe just coincidence after all?
Master Pawn.
I wish I could believe that.
Inquisitor Morag, please. You are the only one who can put a stop to this.
It's a bit late for that, don't you think? But I'm not going to sit back and watch. Bridget?
Right.
Morag.
Rex, this is an Imperial matter. We can't ask for your aid in this affair.
Not if it's really a coincidence, like Tora said. But if Tona are really involved, doesn't that make this our problem too?
But...
Think of it as compensation for the water tower. How's that?
I knew you'd go there.
You're so noble, it hurts.
Very well. Can I ask you to help me again?
Yep, we're on the case.
Yes, of course.
I'll accompany you.
Fam?
What's happening in Temperantia right now? It's being led by a weaponized Titan, correct? My power doesn't only affect blades, it also works against Titans. I am certain I can be of assistance. Besides? I have the strangest feeling that I'm somehow meant to be there.
Fan Lenorn. You.
So how do we get to Temperantia? Senator Roderick is here. I assume there must be an Ardanian military vessel stationed at the port. Then we go to port and get on an Ardanian battleship. Alright then, no time to waste. Let's go. Alright. Let's head to the port.
Off we go! What will we find?
Hey, remind me again why we're bringing this spanner.
Because this sounds like fun.
We're not on holiday here.
I've heard a lot about these Torna people.
They're the ones collecting core crystals, yeah?
And besides, I can't pretend this doesn't concern us too. Not when they're calling themselves Torna.
Shalad?
Now we got 2 new party members. Well, yep. Now we get Zeke and Pandoria. Let's see, blades. All right. I wanted to use this overdrive protocol and give Boreas to Zeke. I'm gonna give Godfrey to Zeke as well. Let's do that. Okay. Alright, let's take a look at Zeke really quick. Zeke is a powerful fighter.
Yep, just leave it to Boreas.
Oh? I'm up?
Alright. Stratospheric Thunder, a launch art. Something that's definitely necessary. Instead of Overload Thunder Beam, I'm put Allfast Max. Let's get Stratospheric Thunder to level 4. Dynamic Spark Sword. That's a level 3, and we might as well put Overload Thunder Beam at level 2. Pulverizing Dunk is a really good move. Which, let's see. Use item. Let's see. Landing a hit. Okay. Shield Hammer is Behemoth Uppercut is another launch art. So Zeke is pretty much our launch specialist. Okay. I wonder if there's anything I could do to increase Godfrey's luck. Odds are probably not. I mean, might as well make him a little better. Pandoria is an attack blade. Unique weapon called the Big Bang Edge. What's let's hold off on that for now. Another lock picking. That'll be useful for later. Oh, excuse me. Holy crap. My back. We're gonna put the choker on him. Actually, the better version of it. And we'll put gold gear to make his luck a little better. Because I want to try to unlock some blades with Zeke. Zeke has very high justice, so let's see what that does. Okay. Dexterity mod. I was hoping for a luck one. Well, might as well dump everything on Justice and let's see what we got. I think I may have gone overboard with the crystals, but oh well.
Who dares call upon Vale? You'll rue the day. Ah! Take this and that and another. Ah! Ah! Anyway, I'm Vale. Pleased to meet ya.
Well, alrighty then. I'll take it. Vale has an ether mod.
My blood boils.
Also, she's very terrifying. She is very powerful for what she is. All right. Alright. What can I give her? Critical up would be nice. Outdoor attack up 2. And HP attack boost. Who has the Ender? Who has the Ender? Poppy Buster. Well, actually, no. Evasion focus would be good on Boreas. Alright, Pandoria. You're gonna get Fast Blade Switch. Fusion combo up 2. What do I have on her? Fast Blade, Fusion. I think outdoor attack would be smart on her. Alright, let's see what we got. Yeah, outdoor attack. Yeah, that should be good for Pandoria. Alright, now we need to prep. Bridget will be here. I need Corbin.
Okay, where are we off to?
And who to bring along? I think Poppy Buster would be the smart one.
As pilot, Poppy is one doing striving.
Let's put the mechanized hammer on Poppy Buster. Alright, and I got Mithra, Praxis, and Rock. Okay. Something will go on Morag a bit later. And then for Zeke, something I need to find. Oh! Improves. What was. What was it? I think it was the classic metal. Alright, so we'll head over here. Let's see, is there... I'm trying to remember where I can find... Maybe it was in Alba Cabinage.
Keep a close eye out for trouble. Where do we go from here?
Or maybe it was a Merc mission that gave it. Okay.
It'll be child's play.
Salvaging
Roger
mastery. Salvaging mastery.
I won't let you down. I'll apply myself fully.
Expeditionist.
I'll apply myself fully.
Go on.
7 minutes. I got 7 minutes to kill. Yeah, because I want the classic medal on Zeke as well. For how my setup is gonna be. In the meantime, we might as well unlock blades, because why not?
Introducing me!
Oh, that is terrifying. Oh, another expeditionist. Cool. Yeah, this is a lot of time to kill. Yeah, it's a female blade.
I will gladly lend you my strength.
Another ether mod. With all the justice I have on there, and I'm getting electric. That's kind of weird. Granted, there's still a bunch of earth blades I have not unlocked. 3 and counting. I'm getting a lot of axes. Oh, I don't have any more blades. Alright, that was 3 minutes. Well, at this point, I could just use the bathroom real quick. So let's take a quick break. And I'll be right back.
Gutsy Glaives are back!
I hope things went well.
It's the dawn of a new day. Let me read you the agenda for today.
back. There we go. I'm pretty sure that took care of most of the time I needed.
We busted our backs for this.
You can rely on me more. This will be good for support. I feel I can get strong.
All right, now let's put the classic medal on Zeke. All right, infinity chart. That's the last thing I need to do with prep. First off,
this is my true power.
Grease
this
strength.
is my true power.
Max
Oh,
HP.
yeah.
Driver arts.
This is my true power.
Agility.
The eye of shining justice is throbbing.
Yeah, that's kind of weird. Luck.
The eye of shining justice is throbbing.
Boost recharge for specials. That is very good for Zeke.
This is my true power.
And we'll hold off for launch. Well, let's put critical damage first.
This is my true power.
Okay. Anything I need to increase? Ooh. Break duration.
Hey, we didn't do half bad.
And then topple duration for Rex.
That's about that.
Cool.
I've waited for this.
Alright, this is the team I'm going to be going with. Rex, Nia, and, Rex, Morag, and Zeke. I'm going to try something a little different than what I usually do.
You came a pretty long way, eh?
Onwards!
Alright. It's time to, head to Temperantia.
Lady Morag, greetings. I have news from the front. Our Titan weapon has crossed the central border. It's advancing at about 40 Titan pets per hour.
I want to get in front of it. Is there a suitable place to dock?
There's a bay fairly close by. If you dock there, you should be able to get to the cliffs above it.
Understood. Go.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, we made it to Temperantia, but first, make sure you hit this treasure chest.
You're all mine.
Has a beta scope in it. This is really good. And I'm gonna put this on Morag. Reduce enemies' break resistance. That is gonna be very, very significant. Okay.
Come out, come out.
Here, fishy fishy.
trying to remember what level we are now. Level 43. Zeke's at level 46. Alright.
What have we here? Gotta be kind to the environment.
There's a lot of different stuff around here. Over there is a salvage point that we could use.
Okay, bring it on.
Yeah, well, we have no time to waste on some enemies. First,
okay,
I think it's a time to test out a few things.
Maybe we'll get up. One shot. Finally got something right. My dead body. Show you how it's done.
Nicely done. Oh, everyone's getting psyched.
Don't give them
And see right there, that was an instant driver combo.
Rolling smash. Sword back. Anchor shot. Rolling smash. This is where we prove ourselves.
Just let me know if you need assistance.
Why not?
Tremble that up! Here's some might!
Enemy's element is now dark.
Structural analysis. Recommendation. Maximum here. The winning blow.
Blade combo, third stage. Awesome.
Bridget! To arms, Lady
Good
Moray!
as weather. Great. This might work. Gotcha.
My thoughts are heavy hitter. Break 'em.
Bringer of chaos.
Lightning Fury slash Max.
Looks like I'm now done.
Top of them.
We can show you how it's done.
Yeah. Pyra.
The time
Leave it
to
to me.
defend is now.
Got it.
Go for
Let's
it.
do this. Great.
My dead body. Have my thanks.
Why not?
Yeah, with the beta scope, it's a little bit easier to break an enemy.
Heavy hitter.
I'll stick
Strong
with
ball.
you. I fight
Hit it
with
now.
Blaze.
Magnificent steam bomb break.
Draw the enemy's attention.
Enemy's element is now
Bringer of
dark.
chaos.
Just give me
Ultimate
the
ball.
order.
Lightning fury.
Heavy hitter.
What?
Break 'em. Pyra.
You can do it, Rex.
Finish them!
Sword
Shall I
back.
turn up the flame?
Blade combo, third stage. Awesome.
Yes!
What would you have me do?
Mithra.
Looks like I'm a...
Sink it up, everyone.
Stop.
Yeah, you might as well get a little bit more out of it.
Hit it. No.
Sweet to light.
Magnificent.
It's up to you, Morag.
Very well.
Poppy Buster.
Down. Magnificent.
Zeke, aim true.
Fail.
Blood. More blood.
Elemental burst.
Let's keep it up.
Magnificent.
Alright. Praxis.
Praxis.
Here comes the clincher. Geyser stream.
Magnificent.
It's up to you, Morag.
Corbin.
Very well. The time has come.
Magnificent.
Zeke, aim true.
Pandoria.
Magnificent. Enemy down.
Hey, Morag. Did you see me? That was a cool move, yeah?
It was a fine display of swordsmanship. I could
Sweet.
learn a lot from it.
With this pout. It was a snap.
Okay. Those, we can do later.
I have grown.
Form blade combos. Alright. At least I'm going the right way, at least. I kind of got a little turned around there. It's a lot of destruction.
How awful.
They didn't stand a chance.
Look, over there.
Watch out! Here it comes!
Everyone, okay?
Just about, I think.
We have to stop it.
How do we do that?
On its back, there's an Ardanium drive mechanism. If we can somehow sever the cables connecting it to each leg, its energy supply will be cut off. It'll stop.
Lady Mithra, I presume you'll be able to destroy them.
Good plan.
Sure, that sounds like a feasible measure. That is, if we don't mind reducing the whole area to ashes.
What do you mean?
I read instruction manuals. It's my job to know these things. The weapon is powered by vaporized Titan bodily fluids. The gas it makes is completely unstable. The slightest shock and we have a giant explosion on our hands. There was an accident here just 3 months ago because we didn't see how unstable it was.
If we just attacked without realizing that...
Oh, damn it!
Why make a weapon that dangerous?
As long as we got the weapon inside enemy lines, destroying the weapon would destroy them too. That was the justification given.
That's so cold, it's almost impressive.
That's exactly why the Emperor called a halt to the excavation.
Can we get other people on board?
The control center is protected by 10 layers of armor. The chances of it being breached or destroyed are low. But that armor is limited. It doesn't entirely cover the energy cables.
So, it's them or nothing.
How we get up on Titan's back?
Up ahead. There's a spot where the cliff juts out. If we can get up there, we'll be able to jump onto its back.
But if our timing's off, we go head first down to the bottom of the cliff.
And we'd have to make it across, avoiding its attacks all the while.
I'll take care of it.
Van?
I mean, I'll stop the Titan moving. While it's stopped, you all jump onto its back.
Fan, you... All right then. But you better be careful.
Don't worry, I will.
Then let's go.
Alright, so now we'll head over here. Gotta be very careful, as all of this can hurt you
Dang, it's found us.
relatively quickly. Alright, made it.
Almost there. Ah, we can't get closer.
Allow me.
Fan.
Leave her. She'll be fine. Trust me.
Now, let's move!
Yeah. We just need to cut that. Huh?
An independent defense mechanism. Ardanian technology. My apologies.
Why would you even bloody make something like that?
Rich later, fight now.
One of my favorite lines.
I'm going
Bitch later, fight now.
Do not underestimate them.
Launch!
Why not?
Alright, really? Your main target
Go for it.
is the cables.
Why not? Sword back. Anchor Anchor shot.
Now your chance to get some healing.
Rolling smash.
This is unexpected.
What? Rock.
Oi! The
Hit it.
weapons
No.
shall destroy. Impact!
Now I'm fired up.
We seem to be doing just
What's focusing on
Contemplate.
target.
Retreat.
My turn.
Break 'em. Heavy hitter.
Bridget.
We fit together great. Can you tell?
My thoughts are
Bringer of chaos.
Mythos
This is
and
unexpected.
Fury smash. Rolling smash.
Try to keep it up.
Yeah. No one can stop us now.
Break.
Sword
Cyclone
back.
break.
Now I'm fired up.
Launch.
We seem to be doing just fine.
Great
Sword
change. I'm
back.
on a roll.
Anchor shot.
This is unexpected.
Damn it. You know what? Alright, go for the power lines.
Go
To destroy. Lightning.
Magnificent.
Why not?
Yep.
Rolling smash.
Good
Hit
choice.
it. No.
Ray of punishment.
Magnificent.
Slacking, my friend.
Just give me the order. This is unexpected. Now.
Yeah. Rolling smash. Anchor shot.
Alright.
Sword back. Anchor shot.
Oh crap.
This is where we prove
There's a
ourselves.
reason why I am special.
Anchor shot.
I'm gonna show you how it's done.
Battle top.
Anchor shot.
Come on.
Sword back.
Right.
Damn it.
Let me do it.
Hit it. No.
Alright, guys are streamed.
Time to clean up.
For
Blade combo. Third stage.
I can't. I forgot which one that one was.
Bridget.
Don't go limp on me, okay?
Just give me the order. Fighting that way.
Okay.
I'm all right.
I just needed to start the chain attack.
Fine.
Me first.
Whew, that was close. Okay, Rock, you're up.
Good call.
Attention.
It's up to you, Morag.
Very well.
Bridget.
In I go.
Magnificent elemental burst.
Zeke, aim true.
Here.
Pandoria.
Now me.
Magnificent.
And another one.
Magnificent.
Mithra.
Mithra.
Finish this. Photon.
Draw the enemy's attention.
It's up to you, Morag.
As planned.
Poppy Buster.
Roger, welcome.
Magnificent.
Zeke, aim true.
Boreas.
I'm gonna do it properly. How's that?
Magnificent. Enemy down.
Whew. First part of the fight down.
It stopped.
Yes, seems like it.
It's you. I thought it might be.
Jin.
I knew it. So this is Jin, leader of Torna. I am Fan Lenorin. As envoy of Praetor Malthus, I am bringing you into custody.
How ironic. That you should speak his name with that face. Oblivious to everything. Even your own identity.
What? Do you know something about...
And you, Aegis. Don't you dare stand there, acting like you're not involved in all this.
All right. Then tell me this. Why are you, who fought alongside us to defeat Malos, now standing by his side?
Jin fought against him.
It's very simple. I realized he had the right of it. That's all.
I don't think it's as simple as that at all.
So clever. You always were too clever for your own good.
Sorry. That's just the way I am.
Mithra, don't tell me.
Yes, he's a blade too. He was the strongest blade in Torna until it fell in the war.
It fell, says the girl who sank it.
A blade?
There were none stronger, yet none kinder either. And no one who hated to fight more than him. Why, Jin, what changed?
What if I told you it was your fault?
Mine.
If you hadn't sealed yourself away, then she'd still...
Oh. So that's it.
That core crystal.
That color. It's like blood.
Careful. That crystal isn't normal.
Put away your sword. My ability is to restrict a blade's every action. As long as you are a blade, there is nothing you can do to escape its clutch.
Wait, restricting Blade's powers? Then before, was that...
Go ahead and try.
Let's show him.
All right, we finally face Jin.
To your disciplines. Come on, you.
Maybe we'll get out
Everyone's getting sight. Yup, rolling smash.
Try to keep it up.
Pulverizing.
All right. Oh yeah, stun swallow is an automatic launch art.
Yeah.
Skyward slash. Handle it.
All right, let's go supernova. Missed it. Empty moment. Instant blowdown.
One shot. Let me take it.
Rolling smash.
Judgment.
Skyward slash.
Give me the order.
Yup.
I am come.
Great.
Everyone's getting sight.
Yes. I'll show you how it's done.
Oh, damn it.
Ultra slash.
Now
There we go.
get some healing.
For sure.
I am rock. Pulverizing. Handle it.
Let's give him the full treatment.
At last.
Hit it. No to destroy.
There we go.
There, combo. Third stage. Awesome.
Bridget. To arms, Lady Margaret.
My spirit.
Give me the order.
My God,
My dead body. I'm all right.
There we go.
Fine.
Now it's time to finish this.
Me first.
First off, Mithra.
Say goodnight. Ray of punishment. Time to defend is now.
It's up to you, Morag.
Very well.
Poppy Buster.
Super.
Zeke, aim true.
Pandoria.
Super.
I missed.
Chain attack finish.
Damn it.
Did you see that?
Worthy opponent to destroy.
Yeah, I had no choice. Damn, I can't believe I missed it.
How? How is he still moving? Even that Petroka girl couldn't withstand it.
No, it's working. His powers are certainly limited now. But Jin, he's one of the most powerful blades in history.
Even so, we can beat him. We just have to work together.
I don't think so.
What? Fan!
Damn.
You are no slave. Be free now.
No. No. Why? Jin! Why the hell would you do this? What good does it do you?
Why, you ask? Then let me ask you this. Blades are granted phenomenal power from our creator on high, yet we are doomed to never remember. Why?
What?
The accumulation of memories is what allows mankind, no, all life to grow, change, evolve. But blades are fleeting. When we return to our cores, our memories are lost, our growth snatched away forever.
People aren't so different.
Man's life too has an end, yes. However, though each individual life is fleeting, you pass on your memories, allowing you to grow as a species, as a culture. Why does Indol control all the core crystals? By controlling the moment of every blade's birth, they enslave our entire kind. How is that fair? We have no culture because Indol decrees it. Because that's what your kind do.
Jin!
Why are you the masters and we the slaves? It is we who embody the very nature of this world.
Blades embody the world. I don't get what you're...
If you saw the last state of humanity, you'd understand. Now that you have come this far, there can be no turning back. But I'm afraid your journey ends here.
What?
Why now?
Hey, now's our chance!
Huh?
What are you standing around for? Show that scumbag what's what!
What?
It's Akos! Malos sent me. Time to make an exit. Ready?
Who says we're going to let you go?
You really don't understand, do you? You really think this is over?
What the? How? We cut the bloody cable!
Certainly. But some energy still remains deep in its core. Don't you see? It's like a blade weapon. Well, you seem busy. I'll leave you to it. Bye.
Wait! Okay.
Alright, it's sad what happened to Fan.
Why not?
Just give me the order!
Gotcha!
Let me
Alright, let's get...
I'm gonna show you how it's done!
Rolling smash! Sword bash!
It didn't connect! Try to keep it up! You think it's just
Yeah.
Give me the
No
order!
one can stop us now. Now I'm fired! Oh!
We seem to be doing just fine.
Rolling smash! Sword bash!
Electric circuit.
Anchor shot! Ha!
Finish them! Shall I turn up the flames?
Twin dragons.
is the culmination of
Or swirling
years of
dragon,
training.
something like that.
Yes. It didn't connect. At last. What I just give me the order.
Why not?
Rex, you finally got something right. Target pulling out all the stuff.
What? Sword back! Rolling smash!
Now.
All right.
This is where we put rolling
Is the
smash!
culmination of years of training.
Anchor shot!
Bring her
Back
up,
my
Chaos!
turn.
Ultimate
When
lightning
attack
fury
didn't
slash!
connect.
Hit it! No!
All right.
There is a reason why I am special in
Fierce deluge.
Third stage. Awesome.
Bridget. To arms, Lady Mora.
You fit together great. Can you tell?
Amazing. These element is now electric.
Electric circuit.
Heavy hitter.
Break your body feels like it's burning. I love it.
Mid-throw. Rolling smash.
Okay.
It didn't connect.
Nice.
There. Good
Now.
as dead.
Yeah.
Rolling dragon.
I am wrong. Always. It won't be that. Always will. Watch
All right. Let's get to that.
Blade combo. Third stage. Awesome.
Come on. There we go.
Time to shine. Gotcha.
Good.
We're up, Gramps. Mithra.
Just let me handle it.
Magnificent.
It's up to you, Morag.
Very well.
Hey! Hey!
Magnificent.
Seek, aim true.
Hmm. Fail.
Blood. More blood.
Magnificent.
Shit.
Finish.
That's not good.
Did you see that?
I think this fighting the light is unwise.
Leave it to Z.
I'm all right.
We were
Tired of
awesome.
waiting.
Blood altar.
This is just
me.
give me the order now.
The enemy's element is now rolling smash. Sword back. Anchor shot. Ha! Yep. Everyone's
It
getting
didn't connect.
sacked. Anchor shot. Ha! Anchor shot. Now I'm fired. Sword back. Anchor shot.
All right. I just.
Back. Rolling smash.
Well done.
Sword bash. Rolling smash. Why not?
It didn't. This is the
Ha!
Oh, I'm surprised that they actually worked. I didn't even check on the HP.
I don't get it. I'm meant to be a driver now. I have a blade of my own. But I couldn't do anything. Fan. Nothing's changed. I'm just as weak as I've always been. Jim, what happened to make you like this?
What is that? Dad. Ryan army. So many of them. What?
No! Shit! Who gave that damn order? At this rate, I don't think there's any stopping them.
How so?
They think Mor Ardain attacked them illegally, with no declaration of war.
This is bad. If someone doesn't explain what's really going on...
But there's no time for that.
So what? We just give up.
heavy cannons. That's Uriah's main weapon.
Here too. More Ardain also readying artillery.
I don't care if we're not going to make it in time. We need to get to Uriah.
Right.
Wait!
Time for more lore.
You little scamp. Do you know how much the core you took was worth? I stole it from the castle. 3 years it took me to get it. And now...
Please! She's barely 10 years old!
Silence! Stay out of it! If you die, it'll be as good as new. You brought this on yourself.
From now on, I'll protect you. I'll keep you safe. Always. My name is Jin. What's yours?
It seems like sending Alkos was the right choice. You all right?
I've been through worse. I can handle it.
Jin, I swear I'll make your dream come true. So stop putting yourself at risk.
There's still time.
Is that part of your dream, too? What are we, in the end? This hunger I feel, this thirst, is it really my own? Or is it someone else's? Sometimes I can't tell. Tell me, Jin, are you really here? I don't know where I really am.
You're starting to sound like a human.
Oh, yeah?
Perhaps we're not so different after all. Humans and blades.
What's the deal with this ceasefire?
A tribunal, it looks like. Praetor on Malthus is here in person. And who's going to argue with the Praetor?
Does he have any clue how many men we lost? If those Ardanians get away with this, architect, damn it.
Quit your grumbling, mate. All this is way beyond our pay grade.
You got that right. We're all just faceless cannon fodder to the bigwigs. CO says jump, we jump.
Morning, folks. Everyone sleep well. Not a wink. Figured as much. Let's take a walk over to the hall where the emergency summit's being held. Clear our heads a little. Someone's got to escort Morag over there. I think I could find I'd be perfectly capable of finding my own way. And Mithra's meant to attend too, right? Apparently. See? We might as well all head over. I guess so. Oh, I guess you're right. Let's go then. Yeah, there's a lot to take in for what just happened.
Make sure to use
for victory.
Excuse me, I just got a text from my manager. Okay. Which I'll probably, I might have to. It's about like time cards and all that. I'll probably have to take care of that sometime today.
I can open anything. I'll support you.
Alright. Let's head over to the Praetor study. Through here is the venue for the Summit of Nations. I must apologize, but entry is forbidden to all but the official representatives of each nation. I guess this is as far as we go. Yes, Bridget and I will proceed to the summit. I'm coming with oh, and so are you, Mithra, remember? I guess. I'm not sure I like it, but I suppose I have to play my part in this. Rex, you head back to our chambers with the others and wait for us. No problems. Be careful in there, okay, Mithra? Don't worry, I'll handle this just fine.
My deepest thanks to you for agreeing to this ceasefire, Queen Rakura, Emperor Nile.
As I recall from the Assyrian treaty of 350 years ago, the Praetorium was to refrain from intervention in times of war. And yet here you are intervening. But I trust you have a suitable justification, Your Eminence.
Naturally. But first, to ensure impartiality in these negotiations, may I present Nira, acting chairman of the Argentum Trade Guild. Furthermore, representing the Tantalese, His Highness the Crown Prince Ozikairis Brunev Tantal will also be attending.
The Crown Prince? The prodigal Prince of Tantal?
What a spectacle! Seems the Praetor has as much clout around here as ever.
Could we not just take them out here and now?
Good point. All the principal nations' heads gathered here? It'd make things easy later. The way to the World Tree must first be opened. Wiping out mankind is the easy part. We could manage that ourselves.
Even so.
That isn't our only goal, remember? We must wait for the stage to be set.
Is Jin serious about this?
Yeah. I've been wondering that myself.
Oh, he's serious. He always is. He will annihilate mankind, and then he will kill the architect.
Now, it seems Mor Ardain has been accused of a unilateral breach of treaty in this matter. Emperor Nile, I open the floor to you. Is there anything you wish to say?
While we are still conducting investigations into the cause, it cannot be denied that weaponry belonging to our forces was discharged against Uriah. Regardless of any possible reason and circumstance, we are prepared to offer recompense for this grave offense.
So you want to settle this with money?
We will provide any compensation deemed necessary.
Perhaps I'm misunderstanding. To my ears, it sounds almost as if you mean to imply that the blame for these offences does not lie with your Majesty at all.
We are investigating. I ask that we not draw any hasty conclusions.
What need is there for investigation? I believe a cause has already been established. There are witnesses.
And that would be? What a preposterous notion. The people you speak of are merely a terrorist group. How could they possibly command that measure of...
It's the truth. I, Ozyclyrus, swear this in the name of King Eulogimenus Tuntal.
Can confirm ex-Chairman Banner give these people some kind of supplies. Military supplies, methinks, and in great number, yes.
But why would...
What if I were to tell you that the Aegis Malus, who raised the world 5 centuries ago, was involved?
Ridiculous. Everyone knows he disappeared in a blaze of flame.
He's very much alive, believe me. That arsehole, the Aegis, has confronted us in person. And if my word is not enough for you...
A blade? But that core crystal...
This is another Aegis, named Mithra. Your Highness has heard of her, surely?
So the rumors that reached us were true. Who is its driver?
If you knew that, I dare say your surprise would be even greater. But that is not the matter we are here to discuss, Your Highness. This is a dire situation.
"6 o'clock already. Mithra's been in there for a long time now.
We've just got to trust them. They're dealing with the leaders of whole nations. It's not like there's anything you or me can do to help.
I've noticed something about Malos. He's an Aegis, but you wouldn't know it from how he's fighting. I'm pretty sure he's damaged in some way.
You mean he can't use the full extent of his powers?
The wounds I dealt in our battle long ago may not be completely healed. His end goal is Elysium. He wants to go back to the place he was born. There he can heal until his powers have recovered. If Malos is allowed to restore himself,
the horrors of 5 centuries past will return.
Or worse still, Malos' goal is simple. He means to destroy humanity in its entirety.
Why would anyone desire that?
Perhaps he doesn't even need a reason. It seems to be a deep-seated drive. An instinct. As natural as breathing.
All of this is my responsibility.
Praetor Amalthus? Whatever do you mean?
It was none other than I who awakened Malos and unleashed him upon the world.
So, Your Eminence, the rumor that you were once Malos's driver is...
I never intended to obscure the truth. It is writ plain for all to see in history books. I was a fool. It was to prevent such foolishness that all passage to the World Tree was forbidden after the Aegis War. However, it has become apparent that the laws of men do not apply to Malos. The time may have come to lift that restriction. I appreciate this.
Don't think you've earned my trust. But since Rex is going to Elysium, their paths are bound to cross. That's all.
I'm surprised. You seem so devoted to the boy.
It's for both our sakes. But you, Amalthus, who is it that you're living for?
Morning, folks. Look a bit better slept than yesterday. Pretty much. Fan state funeral is being held today, is it not? Yeah, I think it was meant to happen in Sidorus Plaza, right outside the sanctum. You'll be going, right, chum? Yes, it would be wrong for me not to. Sidorus Plaza, very not far away. Time to go, quick, quick. Master Pawn's so bossy sometimes. Alright.
Honey, I'm home! Just kidding.
All friends
My
returned
goodness.
safely!
You say it was a roaring success!
Poppy, initiate rest mode! I'll have to live up to the trust.
Excellent! I can't wait!
I'm stronger.
Okay.
No
Off
job's
you
too
go.
big or too small. Okie dokie.
Let's see. Earth.
Yes, of course.
Ice.
I'll lend you my strength.
Alright, I need forestry.
imagine I'll fit right in.
Botany.
I'll finish the job properly.
Yes, sir.
Okay, that should do it. Alright, time to head up to the funeral.
I guess they did call her a goddess. The state funeral makes sense. Shouldn't you be with him?
He's a boy. Best not to bother them at times like this.
I expected you'd be more clingy. You really are different from her.
Actually, letting him be was more her idea than mine.
Really? Pirates? Get out. So wait, you're saying you want to go be clingy or what?
I'll burn you.
I kid. Sheesh. It's weird though.
What is?
I mean, don't you think it's odd? Normally, if a blade or its driver dies, it'll just go back to being a core crystal. So why is Fan just dead?
I did wonder the same thing. There's only one way I know for a dead blade to keep its physical form. Remember Minoth? I mean Cole. He was a flesh eater.
Yeah.
But Fan wasn't a flesh eater. I can say that for sure.
What's that?
That's the shape of Fan's core crystal. Well, how it used to be.
But now it's a triangle.
Rex and I are quite a unique case, but this is different still.
How is it different?
If a blade shares its core with another, its shape changes in a uniform fashion. In our case, the center part went to Rex, and the outer part to us. I don't know why that is, but it seems to be a rule.
But Fan's isn't like that.
Exactly. It looks more like someone stole her core, doesn't it?
That was quite a grand funeral ceremony. It spoke volumes as to how much Fan was loved by her people. The goddess of Indol won't be in easy position to replace. Hey Rex, what are you gonna do from here on out? If we're going to reach the World Tree, we'll need the Praetor's help, but... Master Rex, there you are. Praetor Amalthus, I want to speak with you. He is waiting in the audience chamber. That's perfect timing then. Maybe he wants to talk about the World Tree. I'm afraid I cannot say. Well, there's only one way to find out. Let's get ourselves on over into the audience chamber then. Alright. So much walking. It sucks that I can't skip travel straight to the The audience chamber? That would have been a nice landmark to have, but beggars can't be choosers. Okay.
My apologies. Did I keep you waiting?
No, not really. What were you doing?
I was cleansing the core crystals. It markedly increases their resonance success rate. Bonding with a crystal carries certain risks, you understand.
I know.
When I became the driver of an Aegis, this power was awakened in me.
So, I might be able to do it too?
Who knows? Different people are cut out for different things.
Right, yeah.
Now then, my work is done for the day. Come with me.
A special envoy? To Tantal? Me?
Correct. Behold. As a salvager, I imagine you are already aware, but this is Allrest, the world we currently inhabit. We make our home on Titan, moving in circles around the world tree. And here lies the Great Void. This void came into being 500 years ago. It did not exist prior to that.
So I've heard. It's in our way anyway. It stopped us reaching the world tree.
The Great Void is carved from the Cloud Sea by a monstrous beast known as Ophion.
Wait, you mean that thing?
To be precise, it is an artifice, a servant of the Aegis.
Of Mithra?
So that thing is Mithra's, then what did it attack us for? Doesn't make sense.
Ophion was felled in the ancient battle with Malos, sinking below the clouds. This means someone must have revived it.
Correct.
And you're saying that someone was Zeke's home country, Tantal?
Yes. They gave Ophion one directive: to ensure that none approach the World Tree. They sought to prevent a repeat of the horrors of the Aegis War, so an obstacle was created, the Great Void.
How did they manage a feat like that?
As I've said, mankind is regressing. Only one artifact remains that can rescind Ophion's orders, and it lies in Tantal.
It's called the Omega Feta, and it's guarded by the royal family. I'll take you to it.
I've prepared your envoy documents already. Your quest is to set foot in Elysium, correct? Malos and his ilk will surely seek the Omega Feta for themselves. I would ask you to reach Elysium before they do, and inform me of what you find there. Do it as a favor for a once foolish old man, and so that people may have a future in this dying world.
So Zeke, you're going to be our guide, and you'll be guiding us to Tantal, right? Sure am. But let's head back to our chambers before we talk about it. This isn't exactly the place to be for discussing stuff. Back to our room? Got it. Oh, that scared me. Okay. Let's head over here. Oh, my back.
Let's go.
Onwards!
Still a bit of story I want to finish off before we cut this part of the stream.
We can reach Tantal by ship, but once we're there, we'll need to do a spot of walking.
So we're travelling with Shell, dear. Never thought I'd see the day.
I think you'll find I make a fantastic ally.
Luck of Zeke not so great. Bet we shipwrecked by tomorrow.
Cheeky furball.
Shut up, bitch! Hey, Zeke. You said before that Torna concerned you too. What did you mean by that?
Well,
I just felt like pressing that button.
That. I don't know about those clans, but Torna, the country that fell 500 years ago, they were the ancestors of us Tantalese. The people of Tantal are descended from Adam, the hero of Torna, who escaped its destruction.
So, after Pyra fell asleep, Adam escaped to Tantal?
That's right.
That is the first I've heard of it. I have studied much history, but this story never featured. Most peculiar.
We're humble. Don't really like to brag about it. The only real trace left is in this here sigil of the royal family.
So why did you awaken Haze?
Because her power was of great use to me. Indol has found itself under attack from Torna a number of times. She was necessary in driving them back.
Really? Then why don't you seem to have any others? Blades, that is.
Driver though I may be, I am no fighter. Besides, I find the warrior monks here so reliable. They get the job done.
If you say so. I wonder, do you know why Torna are using the name of a dead country?
Jin was a blade of Torna once. Loyalty and nostalgia. Who can say? Perhaps both.
Is that really all there is to it?
You don't think so?
I don't know much about what happened while I slept. There are no written records, either. All we have is stories passed down.
And you think that is insufficient? History is a murky thing. Only those present can truly know what took place.
But weren't you one of those present?
And that is why I offer you my cooperation.
I guess we'll find out if we go to Tantal.
Okay. More lore. Right, let's head to Goetis. I don't know how to pronounce that. It's been young since I last went home to Tantal. I've been thinking of Indol as my home for so long, it feels weird to leave. I want to enjoy my last moments here. It can be shockingly sentimental sometimes. I know, shocking, isn't it? Shut up, you two. Gonna take some Indoline presents for the folk you haven't seen in a while? Huh, as if my old man wouldn't want any of that. Come on, let's start walking. You could grab a swig of Daifa along the way. They don't have that stuff in Tantal, so this could be your last chance. I said shut up already. Okay. There are some side quests, but those can be done at any time. It's time for more story. Let's unlock this this Merc mission. Ooh, got a treasure trove.
Calm your mind. Structural analysis in progress.
I know knock-ons like the back of my...
Leave
Let's
knock-on
do
to
it.
Poppy.
Done.
Gauntlet, some money. Alright, time to head over here.
Tensions seem high.
From what I gather, it seems an official summit is to be held between Mor Ardain and Uriah.
A summit? You mean about the recent penship? But I thought...
Didn't Praetor Amalthus get him to stop and sort it all out?
Perhaps there are some discussions they would prefer Indol not to be privy to.
Besides, Uriah doesn't like to associate too closely with Indol. They'd hate to be seen as acquiescing to the Praetor's will. Got to keep up appearances, you know?
Acquiescing? You what?
Like letting him tell them what's what.
For such a spanner, you sure use some big words. How come?
Stop calling me that! Buzz off, kitty no-mates! Anyway, this summit would explain why Morag isn't around.
Indeed. She has much to attend to.
Shared sovereignty over Gormott.
Yes. I don't think anything less will be sufficient to placate them.
The Senate would never approve it.
I can overrule them by decree. Of course, I would need to secure Senator Roderick's cooperation.
Imperial decree? If it's come to that, well, then I cannot dissent. I cannot help but admire your courage, Your Majesty.
That means a lot, coming from you.
Acting Chairman Nira Nira.
Sorry for intrude. Is emergency, so Nira Nira take liberty of drop by unannounced.
You certainly look troubled, Chairman. So, what is this emergency you speak of?
Well...
Alright. If we go over here, go to this cafe, got Indol tea, Odaifa, frozen Odaifa. Those will be helpful. You got the girl on the hill and final chorus. Books. What do we got here? Algressity, Military and Titan. Wood dye, waistcloth, dazzling handkerchief. Anyway, over here, there is a storage area
Puppy power!
that needs some more oomph. Oh, wait. My super strengths are on Morag. Lovely. Lovely. Nah, not worth it. Never mind. But know that that's there.
Let's go. So, we can make our way to Tantal from here. I assume the Praetor has a ship waiting for us.
Hey, Shalad.
What?
Are we really gonna just leave Morag behind?
Who's leaving anyone? She's got her own priorities, you know?
Yeah, but still.
Anyway, her schedule is filled with official duties right now.
For sure. It's just a bit of a shame is all. You know, since we came all this way together.
I guess I know how you feel, chum. Huh? Speak of the devil?
Banner's going for the summit.
On top of everything, an assassination attempt?
If blood gets spilled at the summit, it'll mean war.
War's good for business, after all.
Huh.
I guess he wants to use that to get himself back in with the guild.
Why, that little? I was wondering where he'd slunk off to. What a sneaky git.
It seems acting chairman Nira wishes to take care of this incident covertly, to avoid it reflecting badly upon the guild.
So you came to us?
If we mobilize the army, the whole thing will become public.
Oh, I get it. So we're a more convenient solution.
I'm not forcing you. If you refuse, Bridget and I will do what we can alone.
Ah, come off it, lady. You wouldn't even think of dragging us into this, if you thought you could handle it on your own.
I suppose not. You know Bana as well as I. There's no telling what he might be plotting.
According to Acting Chairman Nira, several giant weapons were being built at the factory where we last saw him. And one of them is currently unaccounted for.
Giant weapons.
Uh-oh.
Got it. Besides, you know, we've got our own score to settle with him.
Thank you. It will be easier to focus on my duties knowing you are on the case. Good luck.
Leave it to us.
Banner the Schemer. Okay. So now we're gonna start asking around. Saw weird bird people. Turkin. Seem to be a lot of them when it's involving Bana. Okay. There's so many different places to go to. Also, I forgot some. Let's see. Whoops. Sorry. That is always too funny to me. Alright, I don't need outdoor attack up now. Oh! Actually, let's put Elemental Orb Ender on Shiva. And then fusion combo. And fast blade switch. We don't really need outdoor attack up, so let's go H. Actually, let's go Hunter Kent. No. Okay. So now. Okay, so we need to go to. Let's go to the port. It's a lot simpler.
And where you?
Let us go.
So we're right where we need to be. Wrong button. I'm gonna have so many of those damn screenshots.
We're here.
Let's get going.
Alright, let's head over here. Okay, let's go to the main gate.
Let's go.
Onwards!
And let's talk to this Indol person. Strong odors. Okay. There's a lot of people we need to talk to get some information. A huge box. That might be helpful. Okay. Alright, that's everything we need to know. Now we need to go to the inn and figure out what's going on. Alright, we gathered a bit of information. Yeah, and plenty of those blatantly bogus, but there were some rumors there that did bug me a bit. Time to sort out the real dirt from the baseless suspicion. Ooh, detective time. First, we clear a basic premise. Who is targeting Summonative Nations? Is former Chairman Bana Master Fawn forget already? No, Tora's not that stupid. Is traditional to deduce by starting listing information everybody knows. Proper flow is to direct Rex to think carefully and provide answer. Okay. On to the next premise. Then, where will the summit be held? It would be the Ardanian Titan battleship. Inside the Titan battleship from Moradane. Yes, that's right. It seems Bana is planning an assassination, but what method would he think he might be using? I would say poison. I think the method might be poison. Yeah, the ship's totally secure from the outside, and only trustworthy people will be attending after all. I guess the only method really leaves is tampering with the food. But when would the poison be added, and to what exactly? I would say the main meal at the banquet. It's got to be the meal at the banquet, right? Yes, I can hardly imagine the VIPs will be preparing their own meal. I'd quite like to see Morag and Brit try cooking for a banquet. And someone was saying they've seen a lot of weird ingredients being carried inside. Right. Indeed there were. Suspicious box carried a big box carried inside too. Could strong flavored ingredients to hide poison? Sharp wrecks, but that's exactly what they're for. The only question is, who will be carrying out the poison itself? Let's see now. Can't be the refugees, and it can't be, and also the Turkin. Could it be those Turkin? The one the girl was talking about. Family used Turkin as minion before. Tora remember from Artificial Blade Factory in Morandane. I can see how they might be more convenient for him than hire professional assassins then. Yeah, but you think Turkins know the first thing about cooking? I don't know about I don't know about that. Listen, I think we're going around in circles here. If we know somebody's probably going to poison the food, why don't we just check the battleship itself? Let's see. Give me a second. Give me a second. Okay. Now it's time to run to the battleship and try to save the day. Time to save the day.
Let's go.
Onwards!
That looks suspicious, but apparently we're gonna ignore the big, gigantic box.
What have we here?
Nice! Very nice!
Okay. I guess everything's good.
Stop everything! Hold it! Dumb! Play dumb! Poison! That food is poisoned!
Poison? You kids crazy in brains.
We're past talking! Quick! Grab him!
Yeah!
Uh-oh.
I could do this alone, you know.
Get back!
All right already. Maybe we'll get out of this alive after all.
Let us make use of
Like
it
your
now.
attitude.
Let me lower it. Okay, that's a little better. Yeah, that was like blaring in my ear.
I've got hit it. No, shall destroy you.
Why not? Wing smack! Vortex edge! Now I'm fired up!
Mithra! One moment, hold on me. Rolling smash! Sword bash! Watch out! Yeah!
Try to keep
Blowing
that
smash!
up.
Anchor shot!
Nice and quick.
Let us make use of it now! Eagle rock! I am... Hit it!
Oh, saved it.
Magnificent.
Why not?
Pulverizing.
Why not?
Done.
Ha!
Watch out.
Would it be okay if I just let
No one can stop us now. Let us make use of it.
Alright, let's see. Where are we? Wait, where's Pandora? Oh, where's Pandora? Yeesh.
The enemy's element is now fire.
Everything's
There we go. Found it. Undergale.
Blade combo. Third stage.
There we go.
I can end this now.
Alright, let's go with Cold Blast.
Time to shine.
Alright, Mithra.
One moment, hold on me. Something like...
Code on Edge.
Pulverizing.
Light, let's see, Thunderdoom.
Going for the weakness.
Gotcha!
Hey, we can do it.
Alright.
Rolling smash! Destroy!
This might work.
Alright, I think it's time to finish this off. Alright, let's see. Let's go Rock.
Leave it to me. I'll be done before you know it. Time for a Zeke special.
Next up, Pandora.
Now me.
Counting on you, Nia.
And then Shiva.
Do not dare interrupt the entourage.
Magnificent. Enemies down.
There we go.
Please wait.
Papoonin, what are you doing here?
What silly question? It's Papoonin who hire world-famous band of gourmet chefs, fire dragons.
World famous?
Gourmet chefs.
Moradin, very insistent, want only very best food for important summit. Papoonin work wings to bone finding chefs, and now what this?
So you mean
These guys are just a bunch of cooks.
Well, we might have fucked up here.
We're not putting up much of a fight.
Then this food is actually...
Delicious. I could eat this stuff
I
forever.
needed to take that screenshot. That could be really good for a alert.
sorry? We really did think they were here to murder someone.
Murder? What this nonsense friends talk? I demand compensation.
Don't we all?
Friends have no idea how much time and money Papoonin spent on this.
An explosion?
Yeah, compensation would be nice.
From where?
Hey, what's going on?
Explosion in the hangar! Right when everyone was busy with Queen Rakura's arrival. It's really bad.
Uh-oh.
The Queen is here? This is it?
Rex, we need to hurry.
Yeah.
Hey! Hey, wait! Hey! No running away! Compensation!
Okay. Alright, let's find out what happened. Oh shit.
Who are you, villain? Is this some underhanded Ardanian trick?
Wrong! But also right. Truth is complicated. Anyhow, here is where Queen died. If it looked like Queen killed by Moradane, me in the money again!
That voice. Banner from the Argentum Guild.
Correct! Top box for the Queen!
But you were unseated as chairman.
It's not so easy to get rid of Banner. Trade Guild of Argentum belongs to Banner, down to last screw, last drop of oil!
Hold it, Banner!
You! Rex! Nah! Banner not let Rex interfere with plans! Again and again! Banner not stand for this!
Master Pan, that artificial blade.
It... Rosa! Meh. Tora feel much greater power than before. Especially from mark on forehead.
What's going on? What's that?
Oh boy.
Even Emperor comes straight to Banner. Convenient little mob to play.
Come on, Banner. Cut the bad guy talk and accept you've lost. You know you won't get away with it. What with all these witnesses here?
If Banner simply kill everyone, then nobody blah. Victory of Banner is assured.
I mean, the logic is there.
We can't let you do that!
You think you handle
But you also had to beat us. Which, I don't know, I'm not very confident right now.
Let's show him a thing or three.
Alright.
Leave it to the Zeekinator.
Going to squash you!
Get back!
I'm fucking
Make haste and retreat.
Gotcha! Sure.
Going to squash you!
Alright. Ray of punishment. That goes into photon. And then go into gamma ray.
Much obliged. Everyone's
Alright, next up, Ruinous Weather with Shiva.
Blade combo, third step. Awesome.
That's our chance!
Alright, Bolt.
Rolling smash!
I shall defend you to the last, my lady.
Watch out! Let us make use of it.
Alright, Pyro, you're up.
Why not? Precipitate!
Alright, let's get the topple.
Not bad at all! Rolling smash! Pulverizing!
Smash.
Worthy opponent to destroy.
Superbly done! Complete! Surrender!
Electro Firestorm now.
Combo, third stage. Awesome.
Stop it!
This breeze! Let's see!
Meteor! This might work. What's this?
Mithra!
One moment called on me.
Yep.
Rolling smash! Sword back!
Yep.
I shall defend you.
Rolling smash!
Alright, next up. Come on. Topple it. There we go.
Sword back! Rolling smash! Yeah! Get back!
Alright, I need to start the chain attack now.
We're up, Gramps.
Mithra.
Ray of punishment.
Good.
Time for a Zeke special.
Here!
Fail.
Blood! More blood!
Excellent. Counting on you, Nia.
On it!
Crescent.
Elemental burst.
And another one.
Superb.
Next up, Rock.
Rock. Good call.
Superb.
Time for a Zeke special.
Pandoria.
Astounding.
Counting on you, Nia.
Next up is Shiva.
Do not dare interrupt the entourage!
Elemental burst.
And another one.
Astounding.
Praxis.
Second one and we're done!
Time for a Zeke special.
Aureus.
Not really in the mood to do much.
Magnificent.
Counting on you, Nia.
And then Crossette.
Here I go!
Great.
Zeke
Elemental
getting
down.
better.
Still getting stronger.
Awesome. Good teamwork.
How? Even Giga Rosa defeated by these nasty meddling kids.
This ends here, Bada. You are under arrest. The Praetorium will handle the judgment. Assassination is a serious matter. Your sentence will be harsh.
So the mercantile genius Banner meets an inglorious end before my very eyes. Pitiful.
Banner is...
Banner is not kind of man to go down like this. If I go down, I take you with me.
Uh-oh.
Watch out! Aegeon! As you wish.
Niall Ardenek, you sought to protect us?
I'm glad.
Majesty! Majesty! Your Majesty, please, no!
Your Majesty, I have failed you.
It can't be. To protect us, you... Please, wake up. Niall! Niall!
Morag.
Dromark,
Yes?
distract the others.
Distract? I'm not sure No. My lady, you cannot.
There's still time. Hurry!
Yes, my lady. There are more of them.
Where?
What'd you say?
This way. The rest of you should get to safety.
Chum!
I'm on it.
gonna be fine.
What do you mean, imagined it? You got us all in a proper tizzy.
My apologies. I thought I spied silhouettes. I did not mean to cause trouble.
Hey!
Huh?
Hey, you guys! His Majesty the Emperor's awake.
What? Can it be? Majesty?
I apologize for making you worry.
Majesty! It's a miracle. When Aegean returned to his core, I was certain we had lost you.
Honestly, you call yourselves soldiers. First aid? Anyone heard of it?
But his wounds...
Just scratches. Nothing me and Dromark can't handle.
You saved... Thank you, Nia. I truly don't know how to... I will never be able to repay you for what you...
Oh, don't sweat it. Let's just say you owe me one. That'll do fine, right?
Nia. You shouldn't be up. It's only been one day. Please don't strain yourself.
Half a day off and look at all this paperwork. I swear, it's like they don't want me to sleep at all.
Majesty.
Special Inquisitor, I hereby issue you new orders. It is my wish that you travel with the Aegis as an emissary of the Empire. Guard her, and defend her against her enemies until she reaches Tantal.
Guard the Aegis?
I've already discussed it with His Eminence.
Forgive me, Your Majesty. I cannot accept. Just think about what happened yesterday. It would be sheer foolishness for me to leave your side.
Is that so?
Huh?
I can see it in your eyes. It's clear that the Aegis, or rather, that boy, has made a great impression on you.
That's not... I am your Special Inquisitor. Ensuring Your Majesty's safety is my only concern. To abandon that duty and go traveling... Is this... Aegeon's?
A driver who cannot even protect himself is no driver at all. Yesterday's events have made me keenly aware that I have no aptitude for it. It will be of more use in your hands.
Majesty.
The world is changing, Morag. I trust you more than anyone to lend that boy the wisdom and strength he will need. I miss it, you know? Lake Util and Gormott.
What?
Remember when the two of us would shake off the servants and go swimming there?
Yes. Of course.
Kids from the nearby village would come too. Good times.
Majesty.
If More Ardain, no, the whole of Allrest, could be like that again, wouldn't it be beautiful?
Is that my new duty then?
In truth, it should have been you sitting in this chair right now.
The Imperial line has always passed from father to son. On the day your Majesty was born, that's exactly what happened. I knew that day would come. It came as no surprise.
You were raised by my father to take the throne of the Empire, as befits the daughter of my Lord Uncle Andric.
And I am grateful for it. If not for him, I would never have met Bridget. Never have met them. I'd have missed out on so much.
There. Those are your true feelings. A magnificent power resides in you. Morag, power like yours exists to be used.
Niall.
You've been tied down long enough. Follow your heart, Morag Lidair.
I have no words. Thank you, Your Majesty. Very well then. I hereby accept the task you have assigned to me.
That's the Morag I know and love. Make me proud.
So that's how it is. It seems our paths continue to entwine.
That's awesome news. To be honest, I was really hoping there was some way you could stick around. I was just thinking of asking you myself.
Saved you the trouble, did I?
That you did. Thanks a bunch, Morag.
I can't help but feel that in all the confusion surrounding Banner, our concerns have been neatly swept aside.
The Praetorium maintains absolute control over blade distribution. It is quite vexing.
Awakening rates from natural cores are very low, which limits the pool of compatible drivers.
So to create large numbers of drivers, the cleansing Indol provides is a necessity. That much I'm willing to accept. The real problem is the fact that the Aegis has awakened. Now, this is no time to be squabbling over territory. If we misread the situation even a little, Uriah itself could be sunk to the Cloud Sea's bed. Emperor Nile must surely be thinking the same thing. That's why he sent his precious Morag to shepherd them along.
And now we find ourselves in their debt.
Who could have predicted such an act of selflessness? Was it just the passion of youth, or was it...
My liege?
In any case, for now we should keep our troops mobilized while we monitor the situation. I hardly expect Tantal will comply with the Praetor's plan so easily either.
Alright. Oh, nice. Well, that dropped. Okay. We're gonna take a quick break, because I definitely need to take care of some stuff. But I should be right back in a few minutes. I'm gonna put some music on. just to keep y'all company. All right. Oh, sorry about that. Okay. Okay, where is everything? I had to make sure. Oh shit. No. And I cannot see worth a damn right now.
I see, indeed.
I can't. Okay. Anyway, let's get some more stuff before we head to Tantal. First off, Hunter's Chemistry 5. That will be useful. No. No, not Sweet Wasabi. There we go. Hunter's Chemistry 5. Let's go Physical Defense 3. Affinity Max Attack 3. I know where that's going on already. Okay, pretty close. Okay, so let's switch out Corbin with Newt.
Leave it to me.
She is the super strength person. Alright, so storage area.
Puppy power! Witness my power, all of you.
Buster engage. Redirecting power.
Status is 5 by 5.
Treasure acquired.
We got a treasure chest now. Which is a common core crystal. That could be helpful. We got another Merc mission. Okay. Cracked wall.
Puppy power! Witness my power, all of you.
All right, so we need Earth Mastery.
Status is 5 by 5.
Oops. Let's see.
I made the A-team. Score!
There is one more. There we
I'll
go.
work my ass off to meet your expectations. Awesome!
Come
So if we go in here,
In my experience,
we get some decent stuff.
What have we here?
in my experience,
Alright, blades. Alright, Zeke. See what you got. See how lucky you are. Weird. Alright, let's go rare. With compassion. Orb Master is probably the only redeeming quality to it. And then we got Justice. Let's do that. Well, that's a bummer. Anyway, let's go to Merc Group and let's send some people.
It'll be child's play.
Alright, focus.
Off we go, we go!
Lockpicking.
I love going on trips.
Count me
Oh,
in.
don't worry. I won't talk your ear off. There's work to do.
Industry mastery.
No problem.
Sure, go on.
Oh.
We are the Gutsy Glaves!
Okay. Might as well put Gord
Got
back
it.
in there.
I give you my all.
I'll shine on the front line too.
Works for me. Let's take a look at this salvage point before we
Let's
go.
get going.
Coupling sensors to depth probe.
Shouldn't be too long.
B A.
Oh, darn!
I can't believe I wasted a premium on that. That sucks.
This looks like it'll be something good.
Lovely.
Let's show him a thing or three.
Go get him, Rex!
Okay.
Ha! Get back! Why not? Sword bash!
Rex! We can do it! Maybe we'll get out of this alive after that. Maybe quick as hell!
Yeah! Rolling smash! The short go!
Alright. Ray of punishment. Go in the topple.
Rolling smash! I know
Fail for the smash.
We have been itching for this one. Take him out. I'm on to you. Dare defy a monarch?
Blade combo, third step. Awesome.
Lightning spot.
Gotcha.
Oh wow.
Done! Sure. Pandoria! This might work.
Gotcha.
We can do it.
Aggro moves. Ooh.
Anchor shot.
Leave it to Z. Great change.
Don't mind if I do. Stay still. My
I
power
shall
is
defend you
finished.
to the last, my lady.
Got it.
Pyro, let's go.
Rex, I'm with you.
Ready?
Sword!
Super.
Hour
Rainbow.
Top
Break.
auto.
Make haste and retreat.
You think it's tasty?
Go.
All right, launch it.
Launch. Playful.
Photo veil.
Don't keep me waiting.
There we go.
My thoughts exactly. You're all mine.
All right, time to go to Tantal.
Say, chum, which one do you fancy? Pyra or Mithra?
Zeke. You can't just ask someone. Anyway, they're the same person. I've never really thought of them separately.
Are you serious? But they're like totally different characters. Like, Mithra is jolly intense. And Pyra is just totally mellow, or, I don't know, what's the opposite of pushy?
On the outside, maybe. But Pyra's got a lot of backbone, too. She can be pretty stubborn.
You seem to understand them pretty deeply. Well, I suppose you are their driver.
Hey,
Yeah?
you're a prince from Tantal, aren't you, Zeke? Why were you in the Praetorium?
I mean, you can't just ask someone.
Oh, his old man kicked him out.
Oi! No, bad blade, bad. How long have you been standing there?
From about... Which one do you fancy?
Which one do you That's the whole conversation.
As I was saying, my prince got disowned by his father. He spent all his time traveling the world for fun, instead of attending to his studies. Then bye!
It wasn't for fun. I was learning all about, society and international relations.
International relations, that what you call it?
Oi, can it you? What are you doing anyway? Dissing your own driver.
You guys crack me up.
I love him, really.
Oh. Anyway, he sounds tough. Zeke's dad, I mean.
Tantal is an isolationist society. Crossing its borders without leave is strictly forbidden. It's been that way for ages now.
Oh.
But you've seen how my prince here is. Couldn't stop himself leaving a few times, so he got chewed out and disowned. Back when he was 15 or something?
Yeah, something like that.
Then the praetor himself found him half dead on the ground one day and took him in. He made up that special envoy stuff.
And that's how you ended up in Indol. It all makes sense now. Oh, but wait. Is it safe for you to go back to Tantal then?
This time we've got official business from the Praetorium. It'll be fine. Probably. Besides...
Yeah?
Tantal is too ignorant of the outside world. It needs a wake-up call.
Sire, we have reached the designated coordinates. Please.
Right! Ready?
You betcha!
Huh?
Shut up and sit down, chum. This'll be great!
my lord, Genbu has begun surfacing.
I am aware. It's Pandoria.
Then the prince...
Yes.
We have received reports that he made contact with the Aegis in Indol.
So after 500 years, he makes his move. Praetor Amalthus.
My lord?
We must act to protect our days of peace, even if they are a dream that cannot last.
It's just like a bigger version of Turtus.
It's called Genbu. It's the same, like, Titan type as Uriah. Normally, it's submerged in the Cloud Sea.
Even in early fall, it can get pretty cold inside Tental. Mind you don't freeze.
I really can't stand the cold.
I can provide my own warmth. You can stay close to me if you like.
Me as well.
You guys are pretty handy to have around.
Well, it is our trademark, right?
Essentially.
Aren't you going to be cold like that, Shellhead?
I'm used to it. I'll be dandy.
He's naturally dense. It's good insulation.
Oh, makes sense.
Stop encouraging her, gang of bullies!
Shut up, bitch! Shut up, bitch!
Now we're heading to Snow World. Well, we've done a lot in almost 5 hours. Holy crap. I think it's time to wrap up this first stream. Yep. I'm gonna take a 2-hour break before going into the next stream. I'll keep everyone posted and I'll send that. Anyway. I think
Guess who's back? I hope things went well.
I think it's let's raid let me make sure alright, we're gonna raid Potato Hoarder. Alright, and I'll see you guys next time. Take care.